somebody asked if the F7 stream was any good.
Okay, so today it's Watchparty for P5X. A little bit quiet, but okay. So I have the 720p version, where I can put it up for you guys, the 180p version. That hard. If you're familiar with the P5X community, you know who rep is. For some reason it's lagging sometimes. I cannot increase to 180p because I don't have an Acro account. Oh, what the hell? It closed. Go down. 'My P5X still not responding. Let me restart my P5X here with no translation mod for now. Bye. $17 if anyone is wondering. 17 minutes the live stream will start. Until then I'm gonna be playing P5X for a little bit. I feeling that my HD is dying. Let's just save. Oh. Hello. Oh, this one everyone knows. Distortion, eh? He was introduced in the version 4.0 in the palace. Man, can't believe this game has been 2 years old. Surprisingly. Because usually IP games are not well received from the community. But this game actually is pretty good. Oh. Ah, shit. That's the final one I need for my turbo max dupe here. Yeah, final one, and I'm gonna have max turbo. Let's see. They're probably gonna add limited units here. They're gonna update this one here probably. People are saying if they're gonna add limited character to the standard banner. I don't know. Really doubt. They can't add limited characters into the 50-50 loss if you're doing the not the 100% guarantee here. Let me show you. You go here, you have a 50 chance to get the doggo. So let's say they add the limited characters instead of standard characters. Like the same way as you can do with the weapon, you know? You can select the weapons that you want to lose the 50-50 from. Say for example, I want to lose the 50-50 from these two weapons here. And if you lose the 50-50, you get the two choices you want. But except, in this case, it will be limited characters that are outdated pretty much. So the 50-50 banner can get a new big value if anyone's curious. Which, in my opinion, I think it's pretty good quality of life. And let's see if they actually do them. They kinda need to. Okay, let me go. Anyone's wondering, this is the... Oh, it got blurry. Well, 15 minutes. While I wait, I guess I can do a little bit of gameplay here. What do we have here? I guess money. I can't believe I have this account for over 2 years already, by the way. Oh my god. I remember pulling for Joker and Joker's weapon and getting so hyped up about it. Good old days. No, honestly, I think this game is one of the best games as a gacha, honestly. Like, you can play this game totally free to play, by the way. Look here. No spending at all, and I got every single character except the 8 characters here I'm missing. I doubt the selector will include Junpei, but if they do, I'll grab Junpei. So they're gonna give 2 free selectors if anyone's wondering. So 2 free selectors up to 4.0, which goes up to Makoto Yuki, if anyone's wondering. Let me show you here. Okay. Here we go. So it goes up to Makoto, Yuki, and Anje. If anyone's wondering, you can select up to Makoto and Anje, and up to 1.1 characters, which is start from Joker. In my opinion, if you're a new player, I highly recommend picking these 2 options here. First, this is your first top priority, is to get the game going easily on you. And if you already, like me, a very late player, I recommend getting, for example, if you don't have Matoi, grab Matoi. So yeah, for example, in my case, I'll probably pick Matoi and maybe Anje A1. We'll talk about Anje in one. She's still the #1 elucidator and probably will still the #1 for a very long while. Looks in everything, so let's see. Well, you can get 12% crit rate for 2 turns. Yeah, not bad. Pretty much the same as Futaba and probably Fuka. Let's see. I kinda find it funny that they typed Fuka Yamagishi name wrong. Pretty funny. Yeah, she gives 12% crit rate. The usual, the first dupe for every elucidator limited, it's always 12% crit rate, if anyone's wondering. So yeah. Highly recommend picking these two first. The other options there, I think it's pretty good. You're gonna get 3 selector probably. 3 selectors. One will probably go up to like, I don't know, maybe the twins. I doubt it'll go up to twins, but probably up to Lucia and Soy. Last time it was up to Frostgale, which released like few months later. It was up to Frostgale here. You like up to Frostgale, I think. Yeah, last year was the 4.1 anniversary, right? And it goes up to Frostgrave, which is one patch behind. So probably will go up to like each of these options here, or anyone with this, the third selector, which you'll get by logging into the game. The 2 selectors, one is free and the other 20k gems paid to get. You can get up to 4.1 characters. I'll probably do a tier list while I'm talking. Let me go make a tier list for you guys. Usual the tier list. No dupes in mine or weapons in mine at all. So yeah. Start off with Koromaru. I think Koromaru in my opinion is a tier 1 character. Avatar role, it's pretty much whatever. And Junpei basically gives a pretty huge overhaul for the fire team. So pretty good. Fuka, Mitsuru here works pretty well as a sub DPS. It's one of the few characters that it is a sub DPS in the game, by the way. One of the characters that is actually a DPS. Yes, here, Barry, here, Yukari, the best healer in the game. Makoto Yuki is still the top character. Turbo. Since it's no dupe turbo, I'll put in tier 0.5. Crown, whatever. She kind of fell off. And without her weapon, she's kind of whatever. Every character here with the weapons, with the 4-star weapons, work pretty well. They do like a lot of damage. This character will count their core mindscape. Tier 2 in my opinion. Vasture, Howler, tier 2. Still pretty good option. Okay, the twins, we're gonna copy multiple versions of twins. Copy. Okay. Whatever. I mean, he's still pretty good with dupes. Without dupes, is whatever. Oh boy. Two tiers below Yukari. Yukari rolls is just insane. She got her Mindscape core, right? Let's see, I forgot if she has her Mindscape core here. I forgot if she does have a Mindscape. I don't think she does. I don't see her Mindscape core. Because I don't own the character, but if she does, well, keep her here. We're keeping tier 2 here. She'll be pretty much gone in the meta. unfortunately. She will become a obsolete character that you can still use, but like these three options provides you more damage in general. Mindscape Core here, tier 1. Before she used to be like tier 2. Now she's tier 1 pretty much, or even close to tier 0.0. I'll put it on tier 1 here. You know, maybe I'll bump her here. Kasumi is still one of the best options, I guess. Yeah, he needs a buff. He got her Mindscape Core, but I don't see anyone using her at all. And Joker got his Mindscape Core here. Mindscape Core is not difficult to get it, by the way. He won't get his Mindscape Core, so he will lose pretty much his ability. It's a pretty good unit. If you have him max out, he's also pretty good. He likes does some pretty nice buffs, I guess. It's better than using her for sure. Guess Leon, I don't know, put it there, I guess. There's so much gap between these three characters as a buffer in general. They're just so much OP. But yeah. You know, Soy is still a little bit usable, I guess. Red, still pretty nice, I guess. Put a little bit here. If you don't have Frost Gale, you want to use this character pretty much. So the twins here. So the twins for AoE roll with no dupes at all in mind. Single target's the best one, in my opinion. Saboteur roll, one of the worst roll for twins. And tank roll can be here, one tier below. The healer roll, like maybe like this. Yeah, did they fix this shit? Okay, they did it. Okay. Let me put it in here for you guys. Is it working? Yeah, it's working perfectly. Oh my god, it's so low. Oh shit, why is the volume low? I'm gonna increase my volume here. Myself, I'm gonna increase for you guys now. It's still lagging for some reason. Okay, 1 minute. Oh my god. What do they thought about it? Like, why the fuck they didn't remove? Okay, I might have to actually open the... Someone else shit here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy clutter on this screen. Also, there is a possibility that they will do a Metaphor collab.
虽说人们的想法可能有差异，但大多数人对新的一年多少还是抱有期待吧。但大多数人对新的一年多少还是抱有期待吧。
Maybe this one will be better for you to guys watch.
到此为止了，我再也不会放弃我的欲望了。
这里不是塔尔岛斯，你能战斗吗？我是接
Oh, the roadmap pretty much.
我很依赖你的队长，记得吗？那个大型阴影袭击宿舍的时候，那时你真的超厉害的。
Oh boy, getting emotional feels strong, man. Oh yeah, let me reduce the volume for myself. Barry. Summer. Oh, what the hell? Sorry for the lag.
大人存在的意义就是保护孩子，
Bleed's here.
所以随时都可以依赖我哦。
Wonder if she will be on the selector. Bleed. There will be like 3 selector available for us.
能成为你的丽人，我深
One is through email and limited. I guess still.
伤害我们最重要的同伴。
居然敢召唤我们！
Oh my god, I have a nitpick, but Fuka's name is typed completely wrong. What the?
干一场吧！
真的很不可思议呢，在你面前。
Let me speed it up for you guys.
我不会再自暴自弃了，我诚实的面对自己，面对大家。
Okay.
我来解决。
接上决胜负吧！燃尽一切。
Bro, why is it lagging for me?
看来今天又会是忙碌的一天。给我撑住！
That even was okay. This one was one of the worst patches in this game.
这是和你一同探索的成果。
It was boring as hell.
小家族的各位，
今后你
The twins patch, oh my god, I don't like the twins, dude. Might be one of the haters for the twins. And the most recent patch, and now
欲望吧，今年也请多关照
anniversary.
吧。
Hello， 各位女神异闻录夜幕魅影的玩家朋友们，大家好呀！我是大家的老朋友老 V， 好久不见了，
What V?
想念呀！
朋友们，大家好呀！我是
Once again, Carlos with
再
us,
次见到大家。
doing
那今天呢，还是由我
great favor to us here.
带来即将到来最新版本
Using the machine translation here. I don't think there's anyone who can speak Chinese here.
迎来自己的两
So the
我心里呢也是
translation is pretty good. I don't know why, but the stream for me is lagging.
全面的开启和 P3X
So yeah, there's spoilers there. If anyone's wondering, this is a spoilers stream for the global players.
的玩法和功能。
But anyway, Araya, as you can see in the background, it's the new Phantom Thief.
到 P5X 这款
Like,
系列的全新
do we people really expected her not to be the Phantom Thief? She has been in the story for so long.
离不开各位玩家朋友们一直以来的支持。与此同时啊，我们也在这一年收到了很多的敦促。
So yeah, let's see
我
what
们
we have for us
在
today.
游戏的各个方面还没
Really
有
excited for this because
游戏性
last anniversary I wasn't playing the game, but I heard so many good things about it, and I decided to
问题啊，
play Persona 5 Phantom X again.
带我们的团队去
And I got my answers. The game was pretty
知
much
道处理这些问题并非
lots of overhauls that make so much enjoyable now.
每迈出一小步呢，都代表
And it's still one of the games that
期待的样子更
pretty much
所
there's
以今年呢
little to none power creep.
继续
You can still use your characters
让每一位 P5X
from day one in the game and still clear the content with no issues at all.
虽然我们哈基语呢，在过去确实走了不少弯路，
That's
但是嘛，吃一堑。
how amazing
我们团队呢，也是针对
the game balance of this is it.
做出了
Like compared to like Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail day one characters is literally unplayable.
来努力回应玩家。
Joker is still
那
damn well powerful in the game. Like
前瞻特别节目呢，我们
I guess we would rather use Joker over a Sender unit, like
来与大家分享。
you know, and they give you like so many times for free too. You have like a lot of opportunity to pull for him.
一起来展望一下我们这个第3年。
I agree. I don't have him.
这么说吧，今年的 P5X
I have him leveled up.
非常的充实。
Might have to actual level here.
来概括一下。首先，第一个词是再次启
must
这2年呢 P5X 一路走来，虽然磕磕绊绊，
So let's see, they probably gonna reveal Aegis
是为了自爆
and maybe a new collaboration because
路再次启
with the looks of it,
在
Persona 4 won't release this year.
力量办大事的原则，
We're literally in the half of the year and no announcement for the
塑造，通过
Persona 4 revival.
提升游戏的持续，以及通过设计
If I remember correctly, it took like so many
数值膨胀，通过加强与各位玩家的沟通和交流来增加社区的温度感。具体的相关措施呢，我们也会在后续的前瞻
review trailer for Persona 3 Reload was in
P5X 走出一条全新的道路。
2023 and then released 1 year later or something.
或许很多人都知道，今年是女神异闻录系列
It released like 2024,
作
right?
为 P 系列的一员呢 ，P5X 也将在游戏内外为这场
Yeah, 2024, 1 year later, pretty much.
带来各种各样的
So by the looks of it,
可以尽情期
they
待
won't have
那最后一个
Persona 4 collab at all.
交错新生。去年年底的双子版本啊，标志着 P5X 的世界即将接纳更多。
Talk about twins, oh boy, I have so many
开放的
terrible things to say to twins.
它世界线更
The fact that they locked
又具有现实的意义。
a third of the characters kit behind the first dupe pains me, it pains.
相同的游
Like
戏内容。
those twins characters have little two usable roles,
探索不同世界之间相互
in my
碰撞的
opinion,
可能，力争啊给大家
which is the buffer and the single target DPS.
虽然刚刚老魏的发言、啊、
With A0, like if you don't have the dupe for A1, bro,
但据我所知呢
the twins
三个
feels
关键词确实把
terrible to play because of how her turn cycles are so long
相信玩家朋友们
and not good enough to keep it up. So yeah, with the other characters,
回应以及对应的解决
so
方案
yeah,
没错，我说的这些呢，都会在2周年到3周年期
I
间
have to level cherry, dude. What the hell?
见面。希望呢，各位玩家朋友可以继续陪着我们。
Man, do I level cherry?
P5X 第3年的远行。那么今天我们的重点
fuck it, we use
带来5.0和5.1。
Alright, I'm playing the game in the background here.
前瞻展望，第5章全新剧情、超人气联动角色、充实的福利、使用的优化清单以及特别联动企划，且听我和小 A 为大家一一道来。
哎，那另
Oh, what the hell?
外这位大家非常熟悉的朋友啊，参与到我们的节目中。朋友们可以现在猜一下啊是谁？不过我感觉应该没有人能猜到
啊，还挺神秘哈。那作为热身，我们在正片开始前呢，还是由我给大家公布本次前瞻特别节目的第一个礼包通码，在游
I
戏
skipped code for the Chinese server.
中输入 P5X 2周年庆典，即可获得
P5X second anniversary in
后面
Chinese.
呢还有2次直播通码
100 gems, which is basically
为大家
one
开通
temple, pretty
各位
much.
玩家呢千万不要错过哦。
哎，那按照惯例呢，依然是从我们5.0版本的先
Not one temple, it's one pole.
对的，没错，大家期待已久的第5
Oh, you
章
get-
剧情
you get it, right?
开启那位少女封存已久的回忆，将在真相到来之际顷刻间涌现。
It's kind of funny that they reveal Araya in the second anniversary
自己的答案，在
banner there in
嘴里
behind, like literally behind them.
去何从呢？请看大屏幕。
わしはこれから平野アーランの名でデメントスの心の声を聞き、パリスを探してみるとする。
But the new palace, oh my god, I'm gonna get motion sickness playing this shit.
扉を開いた先には異世界があってや
Oh my god.
なんだい少年、もしかしてあんたが怪盗団だったりしてね。
Huh? Danto?
私たち警察に捕まっちゃうんですか？
Detective behind us?
まずい、全員構えろ。
A whale, huh? Oh yeah, they revealed the whale on the
クローザーお願い。
second anniversary teaser.
なんだかお腹の底から湧き上がってくる感じだよ。
Oh, there it is. Finally.
力を貸して、アルビルだ。
So this is the second anniversary character.
今は目の前の敵に集中しろ。
何が起きた？
Observe newest
あ
version.
れじゃ出られねえぞ。
Pretty cool. There it is.
邪魔して。
He's a demon warrior now, huh?
私を呼ぶのあなたなんでしょう。
Are they a 4-star character? Ooh, looks pretty good.
あなたも見つめなさい。自分自身の真実。
There really. There is the 5-star anniversary character. It's Tomoko, aka Closer.
怎么样，小艾先来点观后感吧。
Pretty nice, pretty nice design looking. More of
轮
a,
到我们的亚兰妹妹的故事了。
as usual, Grease warrior, I guess.
一定不是反派。
既然说到了亚兰啊，
Pretty good, pretty cool design wise. But I wasn't expecting it to be that early.
主线剧情的
I guess by the end of this 5.x update, we gotta get the last 2 ones, right? Araya plus
但是一年看一张的主线， 还被
the
4个
Owl 5-star version.
是非常影响代入感。为了改善玩家朋友的
So
体验呢，今年呢，我们决定一口气放出2张主线。
If the people are wondering, what about the 5-star version?
也就是 5.0
The 5-star version of the party members for the kind of party here,
有完整的剧本故事
or the main character, does not change element, by the way, except Soy, I guess. Oh, they do change element. Soy changes to gun. It makes sense. He uses gun in the previous form anyways.
你是说今年我能看到2张主
So
线？
there's very high chance that
其中的1张呢？
没错。那么为了
Closer might be a different element, or will be the electric AoE, but I doubt it. She will be an AoE electric.
让故事呢能够更加
Could possibly a single target character.
带给大家耳目一新的剧情体验。
好家伙，那还等什么？咱们赶紧开始。
且慢。
哦
啊，既然要聊剧情啊，每次都是咱俩说，说实话好像有点腻了哈。
It's so weird that the
既然我刚
whenever it gets a close up, it keeps reading this shit here. The auto translator keeps reading the P5X here. The corner here. See this one here? Yeah, here.
非常了解的
Look at the translator. It's gonna add the P5X here. See?
哦，难道
It's
莫非
funny.
是我们
A little funny thing about the translator.
最气的那个男人？
小艾老师，我可是都听见了。
啊，是夏老师，久仰久仰。
The
没想
artist?
到竟然在这个特别的场合能进行合作，非常
这么
荣幸，
酷
非常荣幸啊！
确实非常荣幸，而且也是挺意外的。以往都是隔着屏幕看你们俩尬聊，没想到这次
That wasn't my cursor, by the way.
夏老师，那希望今
That was
天不要
fast.
被我们俩给拐跑了啊！
那2位老师，我们从何聊起呢？
今天啊是2周年的前瞻节目啊，因为夏老师对我们的剧情特别有研究，
What the hell?
我们希望和夏老师一起呢对剧情做一个综合性的对话，你觉得怎么样？
可以的呀，听老 V 的安排。
哎，我再
Okay,
提
let
醒
me
一
catch
句
it
啊，
up for you.
这个新剧情啊，不能剧透太多，咱们点到为止。
Can't spoil about the new episode. They literally spoil everything for the newest episode.
哎，没事没事，我主要是提醒一下老魏来的。
啊，原来冲我来的，放心吧，你说。那我们先来聊一个轻松的话题哈。
They literally show in the first second Tomoko, not Tomoko,
整个主线剧情中
Closer
印象
new
最深
form.
和角色分别是什么呢？
印象最深的角色肯定是野毛朋子，情
Which
节当然就是第1章的那个名场面。
100% gonna be the university character.
你要不去看看你自己的置顶动态？
之前答应过大家要做一期关于朋子的视频，今年年内肯定爆出的吧。
哎，高产了哥。
话说回来，第2章以来的剧情是越来越精彩了，但第1章朋子被走出地铁站台这一幕，从各种意义上来说，确实让人印象深刻。不过这2年，
Talk about
国内也看到
the
越来越多的
newest chapter for the
关于
stories.
造人族恶意伤人的报道了，大家也在逐渐开始意识到。
Araya is not the last party member, by the way, for the first arc of the game.
另外，其实我也比较好奇，作为游戏的开发者，老 V 印象
Pretty sure if they want to continue this game up to like Persona 6 release, which will take like years.
中最深的呢是
The first arc of the story of P5X will end by the time the
那段。
Persona 6 release.
说说为什么吗？
其实啊，和剧情演出这些关
I wonder what they're gonna do once they enter their second arc, which is like 10.0 or something.
P5X 主线剧情的主笔新田佑助先生呢，是在我们第3次测试时才加入项目企划的。第3章的剧情呢，也是新田老师从0到1亲自创作的，他为此呢也付出了非常多的心血，写稿、改稿和我们开。
Talk about the
带您
discussing the plot of the story, huh?
反馈我们制作的海量。
Didn't read too much, but the 5.0 story it's pretty damn nice.
也太敬业了。
In 3.0, I heard a lot of good news.
是鼓舞着我们的团队，
Uh,
是我们的榜样。 其中呢
praising the story,
深刻在当时应该是
which is the newest one on the global version currently. The global version is like a few months away from the anniversary, by the way.
当时也是我们和中期
This anniversary will probably count for global a little bit.
刚好也在在声优念完
It probably will bring some features from
新田
that anniversary early to the global, like how they
收
do.
入呢不得不暂停，我们都
Still getting fathom that they actually changed the schedule for some characters in the global version.
声优老师的演技
It says to me that
所有人在大家的努力之下呢
the global version is not doing so well.
一点一点变成了活灵活现的人物和演出。
This changing the schedule of character release
老
is
师果然是个性情
pretty ballsy and not really good,
这就挺有
not really friendly.
我们以后有机会的话，可以多给
Also, is the chat working?
这里的玩家一定很
Cannot see if someone is
我觉
typing.
得你说的对，小 A， 要不然我们回头把它加入到我们的这个今年的社区计划里。
I'm gonna open my YouTube chat here just in case
对的，老 V， 刚才也
someone
说
is
到
typing
马
here.
上就要更新第5章的全部剧情了，我也非常迫切，
Yeah, let me
立刻就聊聊第5章的内容。但在这之前，
Yeah.
作为 P5X 的剧情解析 UP 主，
But if anyone is here early, expecting some news,
帮我解答解答。
we got a review of the new form of Closer already, plus Araya 4-star form.
社区的玩家很关注的直播与怪盗
They're gonna be talking about the plot and story more here before they move on to the next topic.
这件事情同样也把一直跟踪
It's gonna be a little while until then.
同时，我们也知道，直播第一次进入印象空间是由于某人启动了异界导航。
Okay, the chat on screen is working here.
那么，
Just
难道
making
说
sure.
这俩与怪盗团的接触以及觉醒都是幕后推手特意安排的吗？
啊，这个部分的情节呢，其实刚好会在我们第5章
You guys can read the
更加详细呈现。为了避免更多的剧透
a little
具体
teensy bit
都说
title,
只能
but
说啊，怪盗团面临的局面，确实是非常的困难，但是呢，还依旧存有一丝
pass here.
哦，原来第5
The
章
full screen, I think full screen doesn't matter, right?
不应该剧透大家。
Once again, credits to
大
Fast
家讲讲第5章主线
for sharing their stream for us.
那么下面呢，我就开始为玩家朋友们正式的介绍一下即将到来的第5章剧情的一些线索。那么这次
If you guys see like Son in Persona 5 or something, it's because this translator is capturing the letters behind the guy.
我们的大漫画家
But this is the new form for Araya and her persona.
编制了。
Will be joining our squad.
我们第5章的剧情也将全面围绕平
The
野
chapter 5 aka 5.0.
抽丝剥茧的线索展示啊，雅
Adam
身世之谜，还有觉醒的动机将浮出水面。
So this is a 4-star version currently.
将和怪盗
By the end of
相互
4.0,
为化解
4.X
到来的更加巨大的危机注入了全新的
5.X by like version 8 or something will be the end of the story.
第2个线索，
And they will be releasing the new form of Araya, by the way. Adam, sorry.
大家揭晓雅兰的相关谜团，也会揭露一些关于魔我痛神从未公开的情报。作为剧情
They're talking more and more about the plot of the story. Like, I don't know why the Chinese people really love to spoil
这位腾
all of the story.
第5章要登场的新角色
Like, why?
这个角色呢，其实前面的
Just show us the teaser that shows barely anything about the story, and that's it. Call it a day.
最后一章
You don't need to mention any shit
这一幕
about the
呢
story.
发生在怪盗团与幕后黑手第一
It's
次
done more harm than good
那么里
by
面
spoiling their story.
不少的信息哈。
嚯，没想到怪盗团这么快就与我们的幕后黑手啊直接兑现了。看老威这张图展示的一些，
The damn whale
难道
here.
幕后黑手已经拿到了怪盗团的身份和名字这些重要信息了吗？
I don't know exactly the whale is, but
战争
it was on the teaser image for the 5.X. The whale was there in the background.
可能能够逆转这个绝望局面的契机。
首先，怪盗团的行动中还是有过片山老师这样结局相对圆满的情况。之后，片山老师又在第4章目睹了怪盗团的大生命。
Before people were theorizing that Ada
不只会成为
would be a
非常重要的场外助力
palace
重返大地
boss or something.
上下精明，为怪盗团创造了圣机一样。拉面店的阿正和山月老
I mean, she can still be, right? Like looking,
怪盗团帮助的人
looking P5X.
怪盗团的这一
Final Palace is a persona user,
他的漫画有着大量读者粉丝，或许就相当于
so it's not impossible if Aaron is actually the palace owner.
再次感叹
Even after she awakens her persona, you know?
猜对吗？
剧情是否会向着夏老师推测的方向进展呢？
You get what I mean?
今年持续关注 P5X 的
Mr. Nasuki no Konasa.
原来没上当啊！
Oh my god,
哎，对
Kinokolas.
了，那既然说到了咱们新剧情啊，我想
But
问
yeah,
大家
probably it will
好消息
be
其实老鳖在咱们的前瞻刚开头的时候也提到过这个，哎，那就是我和最近要
an actual persona
为
user
新的亚兰故事创作了一首
of the palace. I mean, possible.
邀请到了令亲情演唱，歌曲的名字叫做《Colorful Life》。那在这里呢，我们先进行欣赏一下。
崔老师的作曲和林老师的演唱肯
A
定
composition for the new songs
小 A 的歌词
or the new patch.
字幕我就
哎呀，非常期待夏老师看到完整歌词后的评价哈。那可以透露的是呢，在这一次的歌
This
词
is the
创作中
boss battle for the
我
first half
亚
of
兰个
the
人
story or something.
的一些描写，希望大家可以喜欢啊。同时，我们的 OST 4数字专辑呢，也将近期登陆各大音乐
What
平台。
about OST album? They don't release to Spotify, right?
我在这里为大家
It sucks.
一下第5章
At least
将带来
Link
的
songs
的一些影像。
are available in Spotify, even the Persona 5 Phantom X
好像也不是。
Daycare
这次呢
Center,
宫殿的主题是万籁沉寂的图书馆。
Library of Ruina,
这次的图书馆似乎少了一些
the
压
Quan,
迫，
Bawan,
幽暗
the
的
pages remind you you'll always be a villain
可以悄悄地告诉
for you
这
that
次的宫殿呢，在设定上与之前所有的宫殿都有本质的区
not the
别。
shelves
鉴
is
于时间的
angels
关
has
系呢，
fallen.
加上小 A 也不让我过多的剧透，这些内容呢，就留给玩家朋友们在版本
It's a library theme, huh?
看究竟吧。
那剧情也聊得差不多
Interesting.
了，新歌也听完了，我是不是就要先走一步了？
哎，别急别急，来都来了，一起看完我们的新角色再走吧。
没错没错。那刚刚我们也看过 PV， 也介绍了这么多剧情相关的内容。新角色究竟是谁？我估计咱们夏老师已经心里门儿清了吧。
Alright, I saw a detective
呀
new character
夏老师之前提到过，对我们游戏印象最深的
appearing earlier.
橙子，对吧？那在介绍角色之前呢，我突然
I was saying if you were the Phantom Thieves or something.
到底是哪些人一直在迫害彭子？
不会不会，
Detective,
听我说在 P5X 的故事刚开始的时候
Let's see if she will be another playable character. Probably will.
得了觉醒人格面具的机会。
I mean, Katemi has been part of the story for a while now, and she's now
而
playable.
这一次呢，他将用
I guess a
自己的
new
信念
detective
深渊之中将
character will
尊重
join
人
us
拉回
later
成为别
in
人的
future
守
patches
护
like
者
a Phantom
为了
Iron.
完成守护的传承，生命域将随着雷鸣电掣一同降下，摧枯拉朽。
震耳欲聋。
哦，龙可是觉醒之兆啊！
那即将在 5.0.1 周年庆版本
Oh, it's
登陆
part
的角色
1 of the anniversary, so there's part 2.
身
So
边的可爱邻
this
桌
pretty much confirms that I guess will be the part 2 probably
细腻的关照
for the for the second anniversary. Same way as the Makoto.
在第
So
5 章
currently
中
they're
呢
talking
面对
about the
陷
part
入
1 of
深
the
渊的
anniversary, which
他
is
以奋不顾身的勇气
in 11 days in the
生
Taiwan
命在
version.
绝望中
Korean.
开辟出希望之光。他就是
The Chinese
照亮
version is
所有
1
人
week
的小太
it's
阳
1
新井素语晴光
week away or
看
something.
怪盗印象图。
这个形象
There is a new version,
女武神吗？
like kind of a Valkyrie.
不愧是我们的好伙伴新井素语。
嗨，夏老师这捧哏真专
哦
业呀、
小 A 每次说的都像是在讲冷笑话。
那
The
我们
finisher
再看
there.
吧。老魏趁热打铁
Pretty damn hot design.
这身生
Looks
命力
damn
爆发的
dazzling and beautiful.
新的怪盗形
Pretty
象
good.
和技能模组吧。
好的，那素语生命
So she is the
细节
University
上
character.
对守护
Her
真
abilities
正
and
的
kit
奋
and
斗
everything, it's already
和
done.
他原本的
Yeah,
角
so
色和电
there
竞
is the first half of the anniversary character. It's her
金色
pose, her new
配色
form.
和材质的组合，配合它
Edge looks like a Valkyrie.
正长枪啊，正如夏老师所说，为大家带来了这套飒爽的女武神。
There is her persona
人
there,
格面具
the
阿
new
尔维达
design.
呢，也从原来的鲨鱼海盗蜕变成了圣教女皇的形象。为了
Metamorphosis. Oh
星
oh.
光的整体性啊，我们也为阿尔维达加入了麦穗
Those who know.
层元素，包括面部和眼影的设计呢，这些都让两者的神圣气质再上一个台阶。
Pretty nice that she's the next playable character.
晴光属于电击属性反抗
They're gonna show what I
在战斗中呢，可以
they're saying their attribute.
进攻与防御2种战斗资源，消耗这2种战斗资源呢
Both offensive and defensive.
不消耗能量的特殊 highlight。顺带一提啊，它的
Highlight that does not consume energy.
消耗进攻资源呢，可以化身为毁天灭地的猛击之枪；消耗防守资源呢，则可以成为庇护队友的守护之枪，非常契合女武神的形象。那么此外呢，新井素与晴光啊，作为反抗角色，在拥有出色的
Araya is a single target
他的
unit.
长枪啊，可以分别同时选
Makes
择
sense.
2个敌人目标发起进攻。
Oh, she's a curse unit, right?
他在双体敌人
That's a curse-looking unit.
耀眼的发挥。
This one is a blast unit.
2周年双枪对上了，咱们都对上了。这大枪
There's the role for the characters if anyone's wondering.
我已经迫不及待想要抽到它了。说到抽卡，小 A 啊，
Needs to be an
是相求。
打住，都周年庆了。
AoE and a single target, which is Arai.
这个放心，咱们一会儿再聊。咱们先看新角色。
Arai seems to be a curse unit.
多来一点。
刚才老 V 也介绍了，由于我们5.0.1呢是我们
Interesting. Curse right after Koromaru, and guess what? Koromaru does not buff curse.
没错。
By the way,
新成员呢
why would they thinking about Koromaru not buffing his own element?
在4个章节之后啊
Did they thought Koromaru was gonna do damage?
从观察者变成了入局。
Like, I cannot fathom that the way they designed Koromaru's kit in mind with the buff. Like, I know it makes sense. He wants to be used with the other
大漫画家自己也终将迎来他的
Phantom part, not other.
玩家朋友来展示一下平野雅兰的全新怪盗服形象吧，请看
Persona 3 party members, but like, come on,
没
dude.
想到看似切身的亚兰，
That is
利剑来也可以
at a new form.
这个应该不用
First version.
是的，平野雅兰呢将在第5章主线推进到一定的
Read them
进度后
nice.
呢，免费获得，并且加入普通契约4
I'll be selecting her. Yeah, she's a 4-star character. If anyone's wondering.
那老 V 也
I'll be selecting her and testing her. Probably level her.
好的。那么
Even though it's
契机呢，是源于他与过去
not that amazing.
以及对揭露真相和完成复仇的渴望。我们呢
This 4-star version is pretty good, but I don't use it at all.
镂空与破碎裙摆的设计呢
4-star characters kind of
不堪回首的过去。黑纱
it's forgotten pretty much. The only characters that reduces a 4-star character now it's the
手中的曲形长剑呢，是他最锋利的复仇之刃。如同他漫画
our party members, which makes sense in my opinion.
砍断过去的框
It's
架
kind of like
重绘
Limbus Company where they stop releasing double O units
阿尔泰米西亚
and focus more on the triple O
原型呢
units.
是巴洛克时期以画女性
Because it makes no difference, and it mean
浮夸的金属
better if the characters are 5-star version instead of 4-star.
象征了觉醒后的亚兰强烈的复仇
So
性。
yeah,
在战斗设计层面呢，平野亚兰属于诅咒属性，
that's why 4-star characters are pretty much dead.
它的特色战斗
Because
机制呢为
doesn't really matter.
镜像，可以指定最多2个目标进行释放。其中
Yeah,
一个
she's a
目标受
cursed
到的
character.
伤害和部分异常状态啊，可以通过
Debuff the
引
enemies.
导作用，可以作用于另外一
The
个。
ability does
此外呢，它也可以操纵镜像之力，
whatever.
全部元素适应性临时
Oh, she's a cursor the buff allies
化
to.
解敌人的爆发攻势。
Yeah, right after Lucid.
家族的忠实
You guys think it's a great idea? She buffs allies
亚兰的
twice.
机制似乎也有很好的
She also debuffs the enemy.
夏老师也确实
Looks
是我
up
们的核心玩家啊，这个直觉是非常准的。
感觉夏老师来了以后，
And from the look of the character kit,
那我这是终于
I'm pretty sure she won't be that amazing.
那先留步一下，来都来了，
She'll still be used for this.
小 A 这么一说，感觉好像是把你的词儿都给我讲了呀。
哈哈哈哈哈！
关注女神异闻录猎物魅影，并输入弹幕追忆与真相，即可参与抽奖。
那趁热打铁，我
I did a little raffle, I
送
guess.
上本次前瞻特别节目的
But this is the part, first part of the anniversary, by the way. Ada enclosed her new form.
即可获得
Ada is free, by the way. You get free when you complete the story.
就到这里啦。
Or you can use a 4-star selector if you still have one.
前瞻特别节目啊，也
Or buy one.
一直以来为我们创作的优秀作品。各位玩家朋友呢，如果对我们的 P5X 的游戏的剧情感兴趣的话，
4-stars are not difficult to max out.
的个人账号，那
I wasn't expecting Closer to be here getting her new form this soon.
今后我也会和大
It's
家一起
very
继续关
soon.
注 P5X 的最新剧情。
Thought it would be like
为大家带来
halfway
更好
to
的
the
剧情
5.x
那么
update.
大家谢，我们下期再见。
Because we still
拜拜
have item 5-star variant.
好的，小 A 啊，接
Oh,
下
the other
来
guy is gone.
该轮到你上场啦。
哎，别急别急，你摇人，我也摇人。
什么？还有救兵？
Eight people, shakedown.
肯定得热闹一点了。
怎
PTSD.
么突然这么大声，吓我一跳啊！
那下面的优化与福利环节呢，我们邀请到了另一位嘉宾，也是
Another guest.
大家的 P5X UP 主代表，有请 P5X 攻略组的大当家叶雀小姐姐。
欢迎欢迎！
欢迎欢迎欢迎！
制作人好，小 A 好，各位 P5X 的玩家朋友们好。
The hell is this?
P5X 攻略组的叶雀，很高興見到大家。
P5X faders.
就开始朋友们最关心的版本优化、平衡镜
Version optimization.
环节的介绍吧。
Oh, balance.
好啊，
The buffs.
带着任务来的，一会儿攻击性起来了，可别怪我。
哎呀，这还没开始我就汗流浃背了。
You're gonna mention buffs
哪
now?
来的呀？
那第一个任务，我这收集了100个尖锐的问
My
题。
anniversary loves to release a batch of buff for characters.
我在其中呢挑选了一些
As
我比较
usual.
关心的话题，想和你聊聊。请勿
I mean, a lot of characters need buffs, for example.
您先说，先说。
听好啦，第一个问题，你们游戏的
What's
性
her
能
name
还
again?
能不能再给我们优化优化？
哎，这个问题还行吧。其实呢
Oh my god, I completely
可
forgot.
以攻克这个性能啊，这个困扰。
It's the first limited buff for character in the game.
这个版本更新了很大的一波嘛，就是优
The
化
guitarist girl, she needs a buff.
目标呢是降低卡顿。
She's
相信有些
really
玩家
not
朋友
great.
看到了一些成效啊。同时呢，我们也针对我们大量的客户端资源，
They want to optimize and reduce the lag.
整合资源
I mean, they need to.
加载项。
This game is a
我们会在近期版
mess,
本
dude.
陆续分批时装，希望可以通过这个性能的优化。
If you guys are wondering how much it costs of space or pretty much in your HDD or SSD,
听起来是正在做一些尝试，马上还有
it's
新
like
的尝试。
90
希望
gigabytes.
能够尽快看到你们的
Because
成果吧。
they do not compress the files at all.
那第二个问
It's
题
a total mess. You can delete a lot of content from past dungeons if you already complete them. But still, it's like 60 gigabytes if you've deleted half of the game content.
战斗体验呢能够更好啊。目前呢正在解决一些音频啊、动画、演出相关的一些细节问题，相信不久之后呢，玩家朋友们应该就能体验到了。
感觉这些问题好像不够尖锐啊。那这题革新。
They're trying to make the combat a lot faster. Like, what? The combat's so faster
你们的新角色最近
already.
膨胀的有点厉害，特别是部分防卫救援角色，感觉已经拥有突破了他们原有的定位的能力了。能不能给大家一个解释？
哎呀，这个问题，
Oops.
其实它
What do you mean,
背后的逻辑呢
oops?
跟大家朋友们想的不太一样。应该呢是有不少玩家朋友注意到啊，我们从这个今年开始，
Yeah, if you guys are new playing P5X, this is the best time to start. I recommend playing the Tile 1 or Korean version. There is a way to translate the game pretty easily. The only issue is that it takes forever to load the game.
一个属性共鸣点位，还有一个还没装但即将快要实。
Doesn't matter if it's an SSD or
我说了刚刚这三个
HD, it just takes forever because of the mod
高
translation.
元素适应性，哎，就是大家通常说的属性，它的收益，逐步呢提升角
It
色
seems
在
that they
单一
cannot fix that issue at all.
间地位，降低他们被跨属性执法的可能性，从而在长期上呢提升这些角色的上场空间嘛。
能不能举个例子？
So the startup dash, huh?
好，确实应该举个例子啊。
Startup dash is available for every player to
泰林月为例，它作为火焰属性的支配，
to get a lot of level, you get a lot of resources to level your characters.
夏日或者直播星辉永夜啊这样的这个比较先进的这些群攻角色跨属性执法的。我们推出了以之顺平和虎狼丸这两个在火属性中拥有绝对统治力的辅助之后呢，同时呢也通过星象核心的激活，拔高了辽宁自身的这个数值强度。目前呢，我们大家也都知道，
And then Yaolin buff mine activation.
实现中了哈。众所
I
周知
feel like mine activation is nice.
一共有11种
The problem I have with mine activation is that its resources are very sparse,
很容易做出来让它在这个
and Twins released with the mind escape activation in the Chinese version, which says a lot about the character, by the way.
能接受 有像夏日美波这样的正版优越，某一天无法上场的情况。
关于优越这一点呢
I don't know why they thought about balancing around the global version, the twins.
角度进行设计的。
They should have done a better job with them.
刚刚说的一些这种属性专辅比较稀缺的。
I don't care if they are just incredibly powerful in the Chinese version and the global they literally break the global version. The global version has a accelerated schedule and you guys gonna catch it up to us like pretty quickly this year. This year is probably the year that you guys are gonna catch it up to us.
后续呢也会在合适的时间加入属于他们的新项激活功能。
You guys are already in the Makoto patch pretty much.
此外，为了让这些刚刚所说的元素适应性赛道的统治力存在实际的意义呢，我们也会强化。
Guys have one more update before the anniversary,
重要性占比
which is Crown.
当前已经上线的欲望画廊，还有未来想要
Crown Turbo.
类似于
Yeah, you guys are pretty much
乐园站等
one
之类的环境
version behind the Taiwan version.
词条和适应性的配合，
That's why I didn't understand why they made the twins like.
发挥应有的实力。
Yeah. So the twins good design was very
刚才也说过
mass.
环境和属性适应系的赛道是需要双管齐下进行调整的。我们不到万不得已，绝对不会使用刚刚你说像无反击这样的这种生硬的方式来实现。
还挺实诚的。不过虽然想法很好，但希望最终最好能达到你刚才说的效果。我会代表玩家一直盯着你们看的。
这个问题看起来已经让小 A 有点满头大汗了哈。
确实，说的比较多但其实我也知道咱们想要实现这一点呢，还需要很多个版本、很多个角色的努力这是一个长期的一个优化，请大家一起见证我们的改变吧。
那第4题，你们那个开发者计划能不能搞勤快一些？天天壁纸仙人附体，给大家时不时来点干货不好吗？
惭愧。关于这一点，其实我必须承认是我的问题，我个人的问题之前每一期开发者的计划呢，其实都是我自己主笔写的。去年呢，我的个人时间又被一些其他的一些事情占有了吧。那借此这个机会，我也想给我们的玩家朋友们真诚提升我自己的产能，定期稳定为大家带来这个开发者的蓝帖。我也知道很多优化其实最后落地的时间可能会比较长，但是确实我们也是在尽团队所能，在一点一点慢慢的实装的。那刚才夏老师其实也给了一个不错的建议，就是如果我们处在这个优化的等待的这个空档期，我可能也会考虑加入一些我们开发者的一些小故事。
Oh boy, this is gonna be a very long update, huh? Like a month worth of update or more. Because we have part 1 currently, where they're talking about the part 1 and part 2, which is probably collaboration as well. Let's see if it will probably, I guess already in game.
那除了攻略组提出的一些疑虑呢
I'm wondering how you guys will feel about Fantasio metaphor version.
有很多问题呢，刚才我和老飞已经为大家有过一些
It kind of would be nice, I guess.
我就借着这个机会在这里公布一些问卷中
They technically are.
与所有玩家朋友们
They can be implemented the metaphor characters into the game. They're pretty much persona users.
剧情方面呢，评价最高的剧情是咱们的主线第3章 P5 联动系列初始篇。
They're talking about the sizes of the game.
活动剧情，长尾爱歌协同者剧情，主要的优点集中在利益有趣和角色。
Want to reduce the size?
这个结论也挺符合大家印象的。
针对剧情呢，我们今年的计划刚刚其实也提过是主线。
I get it. What the hell is this? Is it words or script?
其他的剧情我们会强化剧情的趣味性和深度，尽量避免公式化写作，在白开水中加入尽可能好喝的这样的一个调味剂。此外呢，我们还看到其实有70%以上的玩家。
Oh, it's the survey they released recently.
这些剧本质量
The Chinese version.
并且80%以上的玩家并不反对在主线剧情以外的地方使用2D 形式的剧情演出。
The survey.
其实也很明确的，就是利用2D 来优化我们的剧情产能结构，为大家带来更有质量的剧情体验。
The server story.
剧情尝试呢，应该也 将在近期的某个版本进行
To
进
the
行实
story.
验。到时候呢，也请玩家朋友们多多提意见，运营团队会及时为大家。
Like what, similar to
然后是关于战斗层面，很高兴我们
Don't
提
know.
到的高
I don't
倍
know.
战斗蓝图和战斗回顾功能均得到了80%以上玩家的肯定。我们目前呢已经在着手开发高倍率战斗和蓝图这两个功能了。但是为了让成品让大家有更好的体验呢，
people feel about the endgame content here, I
需要
guess.
一些时间进行打磨。那
Gonna
战斗
polish
回顾
more.
功能呢，
What about battle review function?
也一定会为大家继续安排。只能真诚的请大家再等一等了。然后大家最关注的轻松拿满核心奖励这一点，大家可以放心，我们会
Is to get full core resource.
高难奖励做好。
Yeah, they need to add more of the core resources and Mindscape activation more.
这三个功能
Like we have 60 characters or more of the Mindscape core here, for example. Like
然后玩法方面，超过
like here, I have Yowling with Mindscape core. It costs a lot, by the way. It costs
和环境都
really
排斥态度。在这里非常感谢大家。具体的一些
it
设
costs
计方向，其实我们刚刚
a lot of rewards. So let's see if they add more in the future.
尽可能的把这些
Not only you need to activate the Mindscape core of the newer characters.
此外呢，玩家对目前
If you want to buff your old characters, you need to activate the whole Mindscape core plus the Mindscape activation.
在今年对原有的老玩
Like you need this. Let me show you.
优化改造，为他们注入一些新鲜的血液。最后
Let's see if they will optimize a little more.
60%的玩家
So if you
新社交的玩法并不排斥，好评率
need to activate this little thing here,
卡牌海之家经营
the inner and the inner circle here and the outer ring,
30%不等。
then you need to activate this little more here, and
魔幻非常感兴趣。
yeah, it's pretty expensive.
所有玩家对
But then you need to level the character to 100. Like
这个大家的意见我们都
I don't know what they thought that it would be
排期呢和产能
player friendly, but it's not. So I wonder if they were gonna optimize more of this
任何最新的消息，我
to give more rewards, give more of experience.
以后就像这样积极一些，大家的热情肯定也会更高嘛。
我也知道这是我们今年新年迈出的第一步，不，感觉也就最多半步吧。后面呢，还请各位玩家朋友们多多监督，多多关照。那刚才的相关事项呢，包括一些刚才没有提到的一些其他优化，我为大家总结了一图流，大家可以一并参照大屏幕的版述说明。
Optimizations in order here. Translation's not translating.
老限定镜谱池
Oh, buffs for characters something?
这两个好哎，也和你们刚才说的这个保值性逻辑。
Needs to be buff here.
是的，目的呢也是希望玩家朋友们可以
Buffs here will fix.
获得自己想要的角色。
哦，原来林香的大星象周年庆就开了呀！刚还说到呢，你这烙饼的还挺快啊。
Highlight here.
还是想保持点神秘感嘛。
不过不得不说，你游真的是我见过
Let's see.
角色上调最勤快的游戏啦。
那也是希望能让老角色更加保值嘛。
第一个任务
Needs to be buff for characters here.
那第二个任务
Yes.
小 A 来和我们讲讲即将到来的2周年庆版本有哪些福利要送给大家的吧。
终于来到我最喜欢的部分了。那首先呢，要和大家介绍的是福利第一弹。
Oh my god, what the hell?
玩家回馈活动。
What the fuck is
在
this?
今天游戏内已经上线的团长应援纪念活动了。
Captain Support Memorial.
新玩家和老玩家2条赛道。
New player and old players can get up to like 20 pulls pretty much here.
根据从1周年，也就是2
The first half of the anniversary, there will be available on April 12 here for the
12日为止，只要您登录过1天呢，26年的
the anniversary update for the Chinese version.
乘以10的奖励，那就是全勤最多可以获得
That's pretty nice.
界精魄。
We still have the dungeon exploration, the content patches, and more and more.
所有的这个老玩家
Pretty good. We also have
获得
the support
团长应援纪念
campaign where you get 2 selectors.
20%的数量作为额
One
外
is for free and the other one you need to use jewels,
将永久保留并持
which
续升级。
it stay for a long time.
全勤玩家可以在马上到来的
If you, even if you don't buy the second selector,
乘以 100%加20%，也就是乘以120%。
You can still,
1300
or up to total
在3周年
4K.
除了根据第3年的登录天数最多获得3650异界金魄以外呢，还将获得
Other world crystals you can get, I guess. AK jewels, metal jewels,
等效于3650乘以140%，
jewels, whatever you call.
5110异界金魄。大家可以看到，玩的越久，这部分的福利将越滚越大。
乖乖，上来就是一个超大杯。按照这个算法，那岂不
Very
是
nice quantity of jewels, I guess.
20%吗？10年全勤的骨灰级玩家，到时候可以一口气拿到1万多金魄。
哎，你说的没错。那希望用这个机制呢，可以让每一位玩家陪伴我们的每一天都被铭记住。此外呢，我们依然会为所有的老玩家赠送这个2周年限定的纪念外显。只要
weapon pools, I guess. The translator is,
都会有这
oh no, it's banner.
作为老玩家，这个福利我
It's a little special banner here for profile.
新玩家呢，依然是可以通过活动中的新手应援任务最多获得120
UB event go up to 123 Destiny rewards, aka standard pools.
说到保驾护航，我们也会在应援
On the anniversary, that's pretty good.
开启这个主人公等级
You know, I think if you start today and do every single content, you can pretty much guarantee turbo day 1 or something.
3月27日之间呢，没有登录过的天数，获取对应比例的主
It's pretty good. You get 120
补给，大幅度
content, the story, and more.
应援货币兑换在这一年间错过
You make easy.
现实类的外
Doesn't really matter.
无痛跟随大部队畅玩我们全部的游戏内容。
My case, the only 2 characters that matter is Howler and Turbo.
2周年这个特别
And my Turbo is pretty much maxed out already.
依然会通过追赶机制这个活动，为所有玩家赠送以往限定
So we got 2
角色的范围呢
selectors here.
为止，和1周年的规则是类似的，需要
Very similar to the anniversary, so 2 free selectors
3件游戏中已经开启的团长
up to Makoto Yuki.
一些规则说明。
好耶！
One is free and the other is paid
都只是我们3月
with
28日
free jewels.
今天开启的
If anyone is wondering.
活动就可以直接
So technically it's 2 free selectors you can get.
听我
That's why I have
一到来
put it on the title.
2周年福利第2弹，2周年特别福利邮件大派送。我们将在2周年庆版本
MAU giveaway
4月2日作为庆祝2周年庆的
anniversary update. They're gonna give you another selector.
队长赠送额外的一个自选限定角色加自选常数角色。这里送的限定角色
Together of your choice and plus one more
导针一直持续到片山9位比刚刚的
up to Katayama.
范围更大。而后面的常
Nice. So 3 selectors the same way as the
期待各位队长可以准时在
last year.
更新后上线领取哦。
So make sure to log it in on the anniversary update, everyone.
那福利
With a free 5-star selector that go up to Katayama
参
apparently.
与周年庆庆典活动 DIY 属于自己的 P5X 2周年生日蛋糕，
So up to Katayama me.
可以获
Let me
得
go here search real quick for you guys.
或15个既定
The total amount here,
30个未来
so you can select up to
幸运之
each of these options for your rewards here.
福利第4弹呢，就是我们的定番福利统计了。
So
通过游玩我们的新
there's also more here,
活动目
more polls.
以及参与各类的版本期间内的
So Katayama here, if anyone's wondering, goes up to Katayama, aka you can pick Barry,
和15
Maria Summer, Puppet,
此外呢
Yukari.
游戏内
Pretty nice. The free selector from email that you get.
累计消费
Pretty damn good selector.
特别的庆典促销呢，也将为
They got like 35 polls here by doing the events and more.
活动也让
Already pretty nice. 35 limited polls or of your choice.
多少？有没有
You can select either weapons or
哎呀，
or
嗨啊！
polls, you know.
这时候想到我了，OK，那我就继续当一回福利课代表，为大家来进行周年庆第1个版本，也就是 5.0.1 版本的福利统计吧。首先第1个福利，
buffer. So there it
玩
is.
家最多获得异界金魄
The total amount of rewards that you get.
还有2周年纪念外观，还有新玩家呢最多
120 here
幸运120个。
for new players.
才可以获得
30 pulls here pretty much.
限定角色自选
Sector that goes up to Joker, Makoto Yuki, another sector that
限
goes
定角色自选和常驻
up
角
to
色自选各一个。
Katayama
第三个
and
福利呢
another
是
one
2周
here.
年庆典活动可以
Apparently-
选择4选1的许愿福利。
Apparently it's 2 selector
第四个
here.
福利活动呢是订
One
单
is
福利方面
Katayama apparently
游玩
optional. I don't know. The one goes up to 4.2, I think.
左右的意见
10k jewel here, 50 pulls. You can stack 10 pulls here.
福利我还挺满意的。
So pretty much have guarantee closer or I guess here by just playing the game regularly.
下面就要上我的底牌了。
That's a lot of rewards.
攻略的过程中，
And you know what? It's the first part of the anniversary, but the first part.
精心准备了
Apparently there's 4 selector or 3 selector in total.
细理解，
One is via email and the other 2 is via
都答对就算过关。
the
算你输，必须给我们
the companion campaign where you can push up your level hard
我了，我这个半吊子
and very quickly. You know, it's a
来拷打呀。
campaign to have new players and old players returning one.
啊，了解我们
That's pretty good.
啊，了解玩家
Damn.
是你的本职工作，对不对？
Pretty much very close to getting every single card in the game.
好来讹我的吧？那行，为了守住我的这个职业，
That's
我
immense,
好吧。
actually.
那我可来啦，请听题。第一题算是送分题，请问在当前版本下，主人公 Wonder 只在一个行动回合内，当然不算额外回合哈，最多可以提供多少百分比的暴击率增益？
哎，这个简单嘛。
Trying to buff more Wonder.
提供暴击率，最
Oh
高
god,
的
Wonder is
应该是来自于增益技能，
truly a
单技能暴击
Persona user of all time.
在双子零、意识零和意识6双重加重下，应该是
I wonder if they gonna, no jokes, so pun intended.
双子的这个优越形态啊，然后它的
But imagine if they add a
17%
dupe system for Wonder.
再作用这个技能，也就是
The Wonder does not have a dupe system.
乘以1加17%。哎，我来算算啊。
What the fuck?
20.124%啊，那在游戏中显示应该是20.2%。然后呢，这个技能由女梦魇人格面具释放的话，可以触发本能中
Wonder, the Dionysus user.
暴击率。
So cool, Wonder, you're so damn cool. Looking cool. Just buffing the allies and doing no damage.
行动回合下最多可以提升31.9%的暴击率增益，我说对不对？
好，热身完了。
Apparently they're gonna buff Wonder a little bit more here.
游戏内所有角色自由配对，除去持续时间永久的特
He
殊
will
配对
get
外
buffed later.
存在持续回合数的
Gonna
增益
also awaken his
最多可以
persona.
持续多少回合？
Like how they're doing with closer.
感觉这两道题的难度不像是一个次元的呀，让我想一想啊，难道是6回合？
回答错误，你再想想。
Optimizing the...
6回合
I
吗？
think they're talking about optimizing the
我大概
information
想问傻了。稍
a
等
little
啊
bit more.
应该最多是14个回合。
Oh no, I'm gonna play P5X
怎
on
么实现的呢？可能
the
需要
background
大家
here.
解释一下，需要用到加纳郡拓荒，以及意识6的佐原海西夏日，以及简明卫意识6的长尾爱歌这3个角色同时上场。那加纳郡拓荒的 highlight 增益呢，本身是持续4个回合的嘛。但是
Apparently they're trying to make some more buffs for highlights.
当前回合释放的时候呢
Because pretty much highlight feels
然后呢，佐原海西夏日处于
useless.
状态，会自动将自身获得的这个 buff 延长1回合。具体操作就是在咱们的汪的回合之前呢，
I wonder
海西为目标，
if they gonna buff
天籁重歌，海西自己的回合，然后再释放加纳郡。
Cord. Cord needs a buff.
单技能退出海之领域，然后触发这个。
With later, probably later, we're gonna see the translation for the buffs that they showed us.
行动回合结束，加纳的 highlight 持续时间会变成4加1加1等于6回合。那后续呢，我们用同样
And to optimize more of the buff cycles here for the highlight uses. Oops.
如果
Fuck.
没影响的话，那这个加纳郡拓荒给的 buff 的持续时间应该就是6、5、
Oh my
4、4、
god.
3、3、2、2、1、1、0。 我数一下，一共是12个回合嘛。那考虑到意识6的艾哥呢，初始还多送一次这个。
I'm actually playing P5X in the background while I'm watching this.
每次回溯等效于延长1回合 buff 的时间。那最终的这个持续回合数就应该是12加2等于14个回合嘛。
小 A 老师可以啊，14回合是正确答案，但是按照约定，你还是输了。
哎，可恶啊，就差一点点，那还是愿赌服输吧。
走
我在这里赠送寂静之命运乘以5，加上寂静之硬币乘以5。就当给咱们2周年的这么一个
more polls here.
热一下，我们会尽快的
6 polls here and 5 more.
打收一下邮件。
On login.
小 A 爆金币了，不过这次问题准备的还是。
Not 6 is 5 each of the limited plus.
哎呀，这种问题啊，你私下找我聊聊。
Weapon polls. Weapon polls are usually pretty good, especially with the new changes.
先给我说一下好不好？当时给我吓得真的是吓得不轻啊！
说实话，我不得不吐槽一句，我们这个游戏啊，在某些方面真的是反人类一样的复杂。我觉得我们那个战斗。
What the fuck, dude? Why it keeps lagging for me?
老威，你就学着吧。那今天我的任务也基本都打勾完成啦。刚看夏老师的环节，是不是还需要我给大家抽个奖？
哎呀，差点给我整忘了！来，给玩家抽个奖。那个抽奖口令我让导演已经发给你了啊，资料发给你了。
那各位家人们准备好啦，关注女神异闻录夜幕魅影，并输入弹幕2周年福利超大杯即可参与抽奖。
哎呀
，exclusive raffle for the Chinese server.
和我们一起播，好像确实轻松。
Yeah, I get it.
小 A， 你俩继续，我先走一步啦。各位玩家朋友们，拜拜，请继续支持 P5X。
So they already talk about the topics, the rewards that you guys can get.
也非常感谢2位嘉宾和我们一起呢，为玩家
Plus a little bit of optimization in boss for characters. Okay, dude.
优化还有福利。
感觉这人一多，咱们节目氛围确实和以前不太一样了。
在这里呢，我们
Oh shit! Now he's talking so loud.
成员向各位
What happened? Oh my god.
一直支持我们用爱创作的。
Can you stop lagging, please?
活现有趣实用的创作内容。P5X
And hello?
咱们5.0第2个
Is it lagging only for me?
版本相关内容的爆料吧。
好的。那 5.0.1 之后呢，就是我们的 5.0.2 版本了。这个版本
Okay, second part of the anniversary now.
大家已经等待已久的超高人气的
Oh, finally, dude. There it is. I guess confirmed.
直接不装了，这是。
There it is. Second part of the anniversary. I guess it's the next one.
人形兵器也是
Oh yeah.
PES 成员的重要。
The most important says party member. It's an anniversary character, so
帮助大家破解虎言虎语以外呢
hopefully it means that she will be extremely meta.
他就是埃鬼斯
啊，我
There is her name is I guess Thanos.
在战斗设计方面呢，埃鬼斯是射击属性的支配定位角色。我们融合了原作中的特色体验，在满足
There it is.
后啊，埃鬼斯将开启狂焰模式。
So she still has a Theurgy unique mode, which is Orgia mode.
狂焰模式持续期间呢，可以对所有
It's on me probably. It's a live stream lagging, so there is a persona here.
非常暴力的群攻输出手哦。
这个感觉听起来就
So no metaphor collaboration like people was thinking.
多的，是不是也快到
The second part of the anniversary is, I guess, by no one surprises.
可以
It's not me, by the way.
今年剩下的 P3R 联动版本啊，除了很有
Hello? The fuck? It just stopped completely here for me.
其他惊喜啊，各位玩家朋友可以和我一起谨慎期待一下了。那5.0.2
Okay, we're back.
后呢，我们5.1的2个版本，老飞有什么想跟大家提前透露的吗？
这2个版本就非常有说法了。
又
我们今年就不说活了，好吧？我们只说事儿啊。
怎么样都行，快来点干货吧。
好，那我在开头也说了嘛。
Oh my god, it's lagging. It's not me, by the way.
异闻录系列30周年 ，P5X 呢作为系列
Dog, this stream is so cooked. Yo, fast.
将开展特别的周年纪念主题系列版本，代号 P5X。
这个 P5X 的这个系列主题版本，有哪些
P5 Festival, huh? And that shit already exists.
好的，我总结了关于 P5X 的几大核心亮点。之 P5X 的主题先导动画 PV。
Pilot anime POV preview.
P5 角
Nice.
色以特别的形式在 P5X 中与大家见面。
哦，
那么
It's anime short trailer, I guess.
特别的一点。
Wonder World version.
一个名为
The song.
Wonder World 的新区域即将展开，在这里呢，各位队长将会与来自《女神异闻录》系列各个世界线的角色，甚至其他世界线的主人公。
And then, like, how people are just thinking about Persona 3 Fest, but it's not related at all.
中国本土展开。
It's a festival, a local festival, if anyone's wondering.
每一条细品都是重量级啊。
是的。关于 P5X 的情报呢，今天
If you guys want to go to the P5X, there it is. It's a China exclusive event.
家朋友有更好的联动版本体验。P5X 的游戏内版本排期呢会保持。
What about scheduling P5X in game? I'll give it a reward someday.
此外呢，关于 P 系列30周年庆典 ，Sega 与阿特拉斯也为大家准备了一些其他的企划，请看大屏幕。
Oh shit!
いつもゲームをプレイしていただき本当にありがとうございます。皆様の応援がいつも僕らの力になっております。本日はペルソナシリーズ30周年に際して様々なアイテムが世界に向けて、そして中国の皆さんに向けて発売されるので、それらのご紹介をさせてください。時間ネット棚
Yeah. Boring as fucking products. Let me press F5 here. The stream is lagging so much. What that isn't. Oh my god, what the fuck? This useless shit here. Just merge here if you guys are interested. 複数のラインナップをですね、ご用意させていただいております。ではその一部のアイテムをサンプルを For the third anniversary, 30th anniversary.
今自分がしている
Boring as fuck. It's just classic Sega movement. No one asked for this. Like, who the fuck wants this shit? I'm definitely not interested in this at all.
そういうものが鮮明に印刷されております。そしてアクリルスタンド、フィルスタンドです。ジョーカーとワンダーを並べてもらうといいかもしれない。我々の力が必要なようです。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。この他にもですね、様々なアイテムをご用意しております。ペルソナ30周年公式
Just ignore it, guys. Let's just fucking merge. No news about the fest. At least they gonna announce later, probably news about the Persona 4 revival in their event, probably. Means pretty late, by the way. It's a whole year of the Persona update. And also P5X will be in the event.
そしてあとはこの3社で協力して開発を進めていきます。ですが30周年 P5X も何かあるかもということで引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
The first part of the year, they're just talking about merge, boring shit.
离现在也没有很远啊，也就是5月份的事儿嘛。那大家可以在游玩5.0版本的同时呢，静候我们后续公布关于 P5。
Stay tuned for additional announcements about P5 Fest.
那在这里呢，我也为玩家朋友们送上本次前瞻特别节目的第3个礼包通码， 在游戏
Third
的
gift
菜单
code
兑
here
换码界
called
面呢
P5X
输入 P5X 即可获得异界金破100个。
那本次前瞻特别节目呢，也快接
Here,
近
if anyone's
尾声了
confused,
在最
this
后
is
的
about the
我熟悉
in real life
商务和带货
festival.
大屏幕。怎么样？
more
有没有被我们几位服务生的
anime
所震撼呢？
anime cafe
夜幕被
stand.
唱 Animate Cafe in Animate Cafe Stand。
Don't know what the fuck that is, but cool.
此次联动呢，包含上海
They're doing a collaboration with P5X.
以及还有一家神秘新
Usually it's just acrylic stand. Nothing
联动详
crazy.
情呢，还请关注后续的社区情报。那随着2周年庆的开始
And they
完
use
美
this.
天猫商城也将有新周边上
I
线。
mean, the posters are pretty nice. Or mousepad
信
game.
息呢，请大家关注官方社区，陆续揭晓。
I don't know how I feel about
各
the
位
other
乐长十
portion.
分关心的《女神异闻录》夜魅影原声音乐 OST2 Volume 2，黑胶专辑以及官方设定集 Volume
Volume 1
的一个企划，目
a
前
video
在紧张的制作
release.
研究环节了。虽然呢中间因为一些不可抗力的原因呢，
They mentioned the albums for like
但
not
各位
the.
乐长可以放心，我们
I think they mentioned the videos, not the album release for
让大家
like
满意的成品。此外
Spotify.
我们的 OST4
Think
数字专辑也将在各大音乐平台上架。专辑将收录之前未公开的
Original
所有
soundtrack
原创音乐。期待队长前来聆听哦。
还是那句话，小 A， 我们的这
Gonna
个设定
release
集
the
一定
new
要好看一
lead
点。
song
正在全速
on all
跑吧
platforms, I
说实
guess.
话，我们的素材一个是有点多，第二个呢，我们很多的设定图之前比较老旧，比较潦草，我们需要翻新一下，还要再统一一下格式啊，才能交给我们的玩家朋友们。
行吧。那今天感觉我俩也讲了不少内容了，除了新角色、新剧情、新的神秘联动以外呢，也聊了不少我们希望
Well, they
在
announced
新的一年
link
重
ups,
新启动
aka
寻求变化的决心，以及一些初步的结论和方案。
当然，前瞻的形式也算是小有变化吧。
那我们深知呢，光靠说呢是无法得到玩家朋友们的认可的。本次前瞻提到的种种啊，需要我们在今年脚踏实地的一个一个的落地。怎么样，小 A 有没有信心？
那必须是有的。有再多的困难，凭目前每一位一直信任、鼓励。
That's pretty much it about the anniversary.
将是我说这句话的最大底气。
那在这里呢，我要再次感谢每一位玩家朋友们。
Okay,
我
dude.
们也会继续打磨游戏内容，倾听大家的每一条建议，努力呢给大家带来更好的游戏体验，带来更多的优质内容。
2周年版本将会在4月2
The anniversary will be released in April 2
大家一起来和哈基语携
for
手
the Chinese version.
5张为起点的全新冒险吧。
For
再
the
次感谢大家今天
Taiwan version is on the April 12th, I guess, or then April
包
9th.
容。我们2周年版本
不见不散，
拜
拜拜。
That's it. Now we're gonna talk about and discuss about the content. So yeah, that's pretty much the live stream. Thanks again, Fast for streaming to us. Let's see if they will release the information here. So there's a lot of new information. A lot of new information. So let's see. Oh my god, they're doing optimization. So no new opening at all? Guess I have to open the stream again. Go down. Also, some buffs here. Some quick translation here for you guys. So Cord is getting buffed and Fox is also getting buffed. Kitagawa will convert attack into defense here apparently. And Cord will get also a new buff here. Electro attribute characters will get a new here. You're gonna get the Mindscape core activation here, I guess. They're gonna translate the buffs now. Hold on. Let me open the live stream again. The live stream ended here. So now I'm gonna talk about a little bit the live stream here for you guys. So let's see. So first of all, we have the introduction. With the P5X updating here in the store. Which introduced a detective girl here. With a scar on her face. Closer, Adam will get a new form here. Much later that they reveal Closer kit, right? Yeah, Closer finishing here. A lot of attack here and stuff.
来打底加威猛大爽鱼海盗的整速神圣电击属性上一个包括面部和眼加入了，为了打呢也从这套飒爽的海盗的整体性啊包括面部在它在战斗
It's gonna be a blast identity that will focus on offensive and the defensive. It is a blast identity. It has a single target a single target all-out attack. Not all attack highlight, sorry.
那么体敌人目标发起进攻，以一敌二，可以预见啊，他在受环境中呢，也将有非常耀眼的发挥。
A similar single target attack that will be. Wait, she's actually an electric unit.
一敌二可以。
Never mind, she's an electric unit, so she basically kills Bui. Makes sense. I did mention that she might be the single target character, so yeah, she's a single target character here, similar to Bui. So pretty much she will be gone. Oh man, rip. But you can still use Bui. She received for Mindscape activation. Aran 4-star version here. And she's called Anni. I think, right? Is it called Anni? Yeah, she's called Anni. Her code name is Anni here, if anyone's wondering. The gameplay seems to be more of a buffer design. Debuffs the enemy. It's kind of similar to Koromaru, maybe a 4-star version of Koromaru. They mention new buffs for character here. Like here, I think that, yeah, this is the new buffs for character. Or then and other characters will receive one too. Wait, I can go here. Some characters that are seasonal also getting buffed here.
你这烙饼的还挺快啊！
刚才是讲
It's also pretty nice.
值和养成材料的福利。
Later they mentioned how much rewards you guys can get. Got me a little bit confused.
福利我还
Let me go here.
第二个福利呢，活动可以选择4选1的。
Yeah, this one got me a little bit
这个
confused.
福利活动呢是定番。
So here it is. You get up to a total of like 20 pulls here, pretty much. 120 standard pulls as a new player. More rewards here. You get 2 selectors, one for free and the other is paid with duels free to play, if you're wondering. It goes up to Makoto Yuki here. Right? And this here is the date that they will be available here, which is today pretty much here. Today this rewards here will be available already in the Chinese version, whereas it's next week. Okay. 1 week into the anniversary or something, they're gonna sorry, not 1 week. When the anniversary drops, they're gonna give you 2 selectors apparently. I'm going to say right. It's 2 selectors. One Katayama here, and the other ones go to like up to 3 of these characters. They go up to Katayama version, I think, where it's like actually Katayama, and you can choose between these 3 characters here. I don't know. It seems to be that way, but we'll see how the selector works. But yeah, 10 polls here, so more 10 polls, above 30 polls here already. 10k and 15 polls here available for you guys. I think, I don't know which exactly this run is for, but it's probably exploration, maybe. So you can pretty much pity the new closer identity and the new closer Phantom idol. This is only the half 1, by the way, keep that in mind. The half 2, I'm gonna have the more of the episodic for the Spy members, so yeah. Nothing new, so pretty much I guess will be the next part character for this anniversary, same way as Makoto Yuki. Makoto Yuki was announced on the first anniversary, right? But I guess will be part of the second anniversary too, so no surprise. And no metaphor collab at all. Like, I'll be surprised that we didn't have a metaphor collab. And no metaphor collab, but I guess is a playable character here available. And she seems to be exactly the way they intended her to be, right? An AoE. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there it is here, the information. The Fox, Joker, and Boy are coming to the standard banner. Pretty good. 4.8 gems depending on how many days you log it in. 2 free selectors. Yeah. One goes up to Makoto and the other goes to Blitz apparently. Which one is the login one? So that little reward here, the dimension. Here for the Joker and Boy, and actually for the standard banner availability. New link here. P5X is a in real life event. But pretty good. But yeah, logging in, how many days you logging in, you get up to total of this one here. New players and every players here. Yeah. A lot of rewards. Huh? So we get up to total of like 3 selectors, right? We got 3 selectors here. This here is 2 selectors plus 1 here up to Katayama. Then Fox, Yui, and Bui will be added to the standard banner. So I did mention that. Yeah, I fucking knew that it'll be a bad pulling for this banner. Yeah, new quality of life for you guys. So new limited characters will be added into the Kaleido Idol draft here. So yeah, if you have saved up your polls, so good luck getting dupes for Joker and other characters, right? Pretty nice. Pretty insane update for the standard banner. Standard banner usually feels like a pretty useless thing, except for new players. But for old players now we have the possibility to get the OG standard characters, which is a huge quality of life. Really immense quality of life. So yeah, I guess that's it for the P5X updates, right? Next week here for the Taiwan version, they're gonna add the campaign, support campaign for any new player and old player. Then in general, lots of good rewards. Like, cannot complain about it. Like 3 selectors up to, the same way as last year, up to Katayama here. So okay, I did make a tier list for you guys here, right? This tier list saved up? Nope, it did not. Oh, it did. Nope, it did not save my tier list, bruh. You kidding me? Let me make it again for you guys. The tier list here, or I can just go here and mention the best options you can select as a new player or an old player. So here, it goes up to Katayama here. So this selector that goes up to Katayama, in my opinion, I highly recommend picking Mario Summer. Or either of the options here for the DPS here. For example, Barry is a pretty good DPS curse, and she was still one of the best for curse. You can pick Puppet Summer here, which basically kills the usage of the Fox in my opinion, and she works a lot better than Fox. Before his buff, you know, because he will also get a Mindscape activation later. Akiko-san is a pretty good AoE electric here if you don't have him, but I don't recommend picking him as a new player. For the solid reason that he basically needs Yukari here to work together. If Yukari plus Akiko-san, then he works a lot better. If you don't have Yukari, expect him to perform like pretty underwhelmingly. And from the 2 selectors here that you can get from the support campaign, the anniversary, I highly recommend picking these 2 options first here in my opinion. These 2 characters are insanely OP in my opinion. Like Makoto Yuki will carry you from like the first chapter in the game to the most recent update. Like he's just insanely powerful, and he still is one of the best single target characters in the game. If you guys are wondering, he just works really well. So yeah. Anja is the best elucidator here. You can also select Futaba here, but I don't recommend. I recommend like maybe polling for Fuka. There is also the fact Then we're gonna get the Giga Banner rerun, right? So pretty much every character will be available for you guys to pull. So keep that in mind. It'll probably go up to like one, up to the twins here, the rerun banner. So yeah, really cool. You guys are pretty much one patch away from the anniversary here for the global. So yeah, pretty good options for you guys to select. My opinion would pick these two first as a new player, and then the third option will be like Mari and Summer in my opinion. And then you have a full functional team pretty much. Makoto Yuki, Mari and Anji, and the third slot can be any of the characters that you own or that you pull for. So that's it pretty much for the content here for the anniversary. TLDR, lots of free rewards, enough rewards for you guys to pity the new closer, plus save enough for the Aigis, which is the second half of the anniversary update. My opinion, make sure to pull for the newest units. That'll be incredibly good for your boys. Well, I guess we can use the Kiko standard team. Here you can use Katayama if you guys don't want to use Koromaru. I'll use Koromaru here. I use Mitsuru here, but you can also use Katayama here, I guess. You can go and change also. Let's put Katayama here. Like this, for example. Yeah, pretty good update for the second anniversary. They didn't review the events because they're gonna review it later, I think. They always usually make a very small short trailer for the new update events and stuff. So let me reduce the volume from you. Let me just complete this one here, okay? We're gonna hop on into the Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3. We have pretty good update. 3 selectors, the OG's limited characters will be added to the standard banner. Awesome update, right? This is the first half of the year update, so the second one it's gonna be released later will probably add more limited characters into the standard banner. It's awesome. So I have pretty good quality of life adding standard limited character to the standard banner, which makes them not limited anymore. In my opinion, it was the best decision they could have made for this game. Damn, he's just going crazy on us. Koromaru here. Damn. Unfortunately, no free 5-star weapon for your characters, which sucks. But they give you like a lot of pulls for your weapon banner. So still, but we got a lot of pulls, which is also nice. They didn't showcase events at all, but I guess it's pretty much the same one. That's like a major update for the story. So it's usually the exploration for like what? Mementos plus the new dungeon. Right? And Makoto Yuki is trying so hard. Oh, is that we cannot down Makoto Yuki here, right? Can we? Nope. But Yukari is gone. Yakuza needs Yukari in this team. If you don't have Yukari, you basically will not say his Terugi or Terugi skill at all here. And he goes crazy hard. And guess what? You can select him for free, but I don't recommend it. Oh boy, really hyped for the next 2 weeks for the P5X. We're gonna log into the game, get the selectors. Damn. The support campaign for the Taiwan Korean version will start next week, which means 1 week away from the anniversary, we're gonna get the possibility to buy the final selector. Before anniversary, like not before, when the anniversary happens, you guys will be able to buy the second selector. But this one people are using Bui. We're using Bui here with or oh, this is the whale team, right? The only reason I see this work is because they're fucking whale. Right? They're doing this min run turns is because they have a whale cord. Whale cord is pretty good, but cord without any dupes is pretty much not useful. I don't use cord at all. With or without head weapon, I just do not use. Yeah. Got the final dupe for my turbo. Preparation for the second anniversary. Final dupe for my turbo. The 60 here, and then you go to here, use all the 60 and get the final dupe for the card. Let's go. Finally have maxed out my cord. And my cord is pretty stacked, as you can see. All I don't have is her 5-star weapon. Well, do you really care about 5-star weapon when you have a max duped turbo? There is my second fully duped character. Her build here, 160 speed, but she has 175. 3k attack here that goes up beyond 3k. And 160... like what is this? This is 160. Oh, this is speed and this is crit ray. Oh boy. Oh, you can. Everyone's skill is pretty much on 9, right? Other characters I get to 10 are characters that I really like to use. Usually I stop on 8 here. Or 9. because look at here. This row here, the wood flower here, pretty scarce. I usually stop on 8 or 9 so I can save them. If you use every single of the newest character to 10, you pretty much will not have this wood flower resources at all. Listed as always, Maxim. I should max her, right? Max my win vast. Cord here. I have cord max out, but I don't use it at all. I was trying to get her to the 80 plus here, but I don't want to max her other stuff. I could get to 100 here, right? I got her Mindscape core activation here already, later, right? I don't know if they got out for the standard units. There is not a single standard unit that receive it yet. Now you see why exactly I skipped Junpei Yori. Well, it kinda didn't matter at all. I got Koromaru in the end of the story. Got spooked by Koromaru. But the reason why I skipped Junpei Yori was because of the Pinky here. Because of this character here. He's pretty good here. Anyone is wondering. But I was planning to save for Igus anyway. I have 8k pulls here, 8k plus a little more here. A little more that we can convert here. 8k that is the total home. Exactly. What is this? Oh, it's the new set. Let's see how much pulls we have. I pretty much have it probably enough to PD close on day 1 and then also get I guess. We'll pretty much save on the anniversary. Very great. I already said that many times that I think this game is one of the most free-to-play games of all time. You guys can see why here. I don't spend their account because this is a Taiwan server. Well, look here. I have every single character except this character here. And if you're wondering how many limited weapons I have like Joker, Bui weapon here. Okay, here's Bui. I have Joker, Bui weapon, and Makoto Yuki and Kikusanada. That's it. I have these two here also. I pull for the weapons because you get one for free. And twin weapons. I shouldn't have pulled for twin weapons, by the way. Twin weapons, it's so useless. It's one of the useless weapons. Because the dupe is way more important than the weapon. Just saying for anyone that plans to pull for the twins. Pull for the first dupe, like it's sorry. The first dupe in it's really important. But that's it for the section for the P5X. Now into Yakuza 3. You see, Yeah, let me update here. 3. That's pretty much it. I made a tier list if anyone was curious. Let's start with the stream Friday. Yakuza 3. Now I'm gonna play Yakuza 3 Remaster. Yeah, once the anniversary drops, I'll be playing Persona 5 Phantom X a lot. Then hopefully I'll be able to help the new players here. Whenever they ask questions like, oh, how can I progress my account, which character should I select, and yada yada, you know? Make sure to help the new players. Always very important. Okay. Playing the Yakuza 3 now. I did a little bit of side quests here. Not much. I did like 20 side quests. Not much compared to like Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2 I did a lot of side quests. Like 40 plus side quests. Some reason I cannot. Okay. It's working now. But yeah. So let's push the story now. I didn't upgrade my Kiryu yet, but we can upgrade him. That's got the double finisher, I guess. Komaki Vest track. Oh, this is the one that we're gonna get later. We going where now? Been told us to go to Morning Glory. Isn't it? Oh my god. Sorry for this. He's saying to us to go to Morning Glory. We need to talk with Haruka, right? Oh man, I can't believe that Kiryu is actually going to can slip out of my mind, but you don't need to wait for me, Uncle Cows. You have a big treat tomorrow. I should probably hit the hay. Don't stay up too late, right? Come on, sweet dreams, Uncle Gus. Sweet dreams. Look up. Oh man, we are actually leaving the orphanage. Is that the dog that we know? That's not. I gotta get this time, you stupid mouse. up. Meet this dog is a friend of yours. Hey, come back. Not gonna wait that easy. Yeah. Where the dog is from? Language, Mikio. Tell me about this dog. I used to live over Izakaya in Tatsumachi. Quite a little fella back then, not the maniac he is now. Honestly, he's so out of his mind, I didn't even recognize him at first. But he's definitely the same dog. The guy who ran that place shipped on to Tokyo. So I guess he just abandoned the dog. Hey, didn't you used to have a dog of your own? Yeah, can I go look for the dog? Wait, sure he'll come back eventually. No, I'm gonna find. Alright, you wanna help? Yes. Oh, Gojin tied your back. Oh, look, boys. Nah, he got away. That's the fastest dog I've seen. I've ever seen. Just so slow, Taichi. I thought I could have caught him. Oh yeah? Then why didn't you? That's enough, you two. Where'd the dog go? He sprinted off toward the town. Well, looks like we're going on a little field trip then. Game. Really going after him? Oop. You two want to join us? Nah, I'm pooped. Let's see if we're chasing dogs. Come here. Follow me as me took a peek over Yakuza Boulevard. You can go check on Hatsumachi. Sounds good. Come on, Izumi. Alright. Told you we don't have food on ice cream. Okay, now listen to the words coming out of your mouth. A guy named Kiryu. What's going on here? Wait, are you Kiryu? Yeah, what do you want with one of my kids? Corporate people passion them to buy ice cream. Kiryu, I've come for you. Yeah, that's right. I know you know Kamiya. I trained Kamiya in the use of a bunch of the weapons he carries. I'm kind of a master, and a weapon master, you might say, name is Yorashiro. Kamiya told me about how you were looking for new exciting ways to bust skulls. So here I am. How would a master come all this way at the request of his pupil? Okay, you're a little suspicious, understandable. But I'm not a rich dude. I spend most of my time selling ice cream on the beach. Kamiyama is my pupil. He also sells me a weapon at a discount. Because I'm such a great guy. I can't refuse him when he asks me to do something. This is Kamiyama Weapon Master. I should have him to teach me. Okay, I'll take you up to that. Yes, I was worried you were gonna check it out. You'll find me in the beach. More enough than this. But I'll see you down there. Don't find me at the beach, but I don't see him at all. Oh, never mind, he's there. Okay, my stars, kicking right to Hunter's SQ. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, that's what I like to hear. So there's one itty bitty thing I need to know first. What kind of weapons can you use right now? I guess I only know two techniques. Sword technique I learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. Everything else is self-taught. Oh, that old lady is probably the Baba from the Liu Kang Flower Tribe clan. Available weapons. Hey, that's more than the choco heads. They should show up, you know. Guess you wanna focus on something you can't crack skull with it. Alright. How about a nunchaku? Pretty badass weapon if you ask me. Nakamura iconic Okinawan weapon there ain't. Don't be fooled by their imposing appearance. They might look devastatingly powerful, but that's because they are. Okay, nunchaku it is. Alright. Take off your shirt and get into the ring. Don't worry, you're gonna be able to move the way you need to just like that. Alright. Perfect. So when do I get my nunchaku? Never. Okay, not never, but they are my babies. I'll give them out to the people who I know I can handle. What? Can't even hold them? I'm supposed to master nunchaku without using them. The Yonashiro style, baby. You can't truly master a weapon until you beat an armed open opponent. And thanks, I guess. Do that and you'll be forced to learn the weapon's weak point. I've been traveling the world finding weapon masters for years. This is how you learn. Of course, I've seen some shit with my travels. Some real shit, you feel me? That does things with me. Kamiya says I'm creepy. Like he's the one to talk. But enough talk. Any last regrets? No? Now let's begin the lesson. Okay. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, you say you done it. Now you're a master of the nunchaku. It's done, Chaco. Come on, Kiryu-san, the pun wasn't that bad. It's not bad. Listen, are you really a strong fighter? What? You injured me? Would you look upon my sick fighting skill and not despair? That's why I'm asking. To tell the truth, did I have much trouble beating you? Which it is. You're holding back or really that weak? You got me. I see one of the chumps Kamiya referred me to ever figure out that out. No one but you. You did it. You'd have known if you would. With me. Now let's talk about Kamiya. Total genius, right? Yeah, now only about weapons. It has no freaking how to dodge a person character. You work with him for else. Not a single dude he sent could beat a one-leg guy in an ass-kicking contest. Ass-kicking is what I teach, man. But I didn't want to offend my roly-poly paw. I've just been letting them beat me and give them a little gold star for doing that thing. You though, you could kill a billion asses without even breaking a sweat. So you know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Hyper Yonashiro time. All I did was take off your head. Really? Hey, someone is observed. Is you going to fight us? To fight serious? Right. Yes. Look, this crap. This cap is literally a cap. You feel me? A cap. On my ability when I'm wearing the fire skipped. When it's off, I'm fully uncapped. Are you okay? Never better. Why do you ask? No. We can play doctor after this stuff. So let's do this. Same rules as before. Drop me and don't get dropped. Only forget that guy just fought. This hard mode. Yoshiro. Alright. Yoshiro. Bring on Kiro. I'll try not to kill you. Oh fuck. Oh my god, all that for no damage, by the way. Oh my god, what the fuck is this with dash, dude? Okay. Still easy. A lot of time window. Goodbye, Kiryu. You're my man. Full of shit and vinegar. Was serious that time, man. More serious than a trip to the crapper after almost 5 alarm curry. And I'm seriously surprised you beat me. You'd have to give me a second. Quite happy when I should have takes a lot of the time, a lot of me. It'll take some time to recharge it. Damn. We're actually trying to kill me. I like your style, man. Definitely the real thing. You know, should teach me another weapon later. Careful, you might just stop my heart saying stuff like that. Or hear me they do. Either way, that's why I like you. Oh, and I promise you a first physics certificate and everything. Didn't I? Here. Notice to Kamiya and that little piggy crab Hispanic. Even better. You sell some of the nunchaku. Ain't that great? You can even make a custom pair if you got the designs and material. As for the details though, all you know about the beating fools with them, not making them. Anyway, I gotta say, you've really grown on me, Kiryu. Grown on me like that tumor my mama has. And sometimes it's best to keep teaching to martial arts. That's why I've decided to stay here. That means you can trade with me anytime you like. Alright, that's why I like to hear. Second verse, same as the first time, beat me AoE, which do you wanna try? Tonfa, you got it. I'll show you my one-handed Tonfa technique. One-handed? Yep. Most champs think they need a Tonfa in each hand. But what they don't understand is that one is more than enough. A special one-handed Tonfa technique is a real stunner. You get it? Well, you get it if you get hit by it. Try not to get hit by it. Alright, now let's get it on. Oh my god, the dash they do. Oh man, I got behind. My god, can you stop dashing? Okay. I need to heal here. I didn't heal before anyway. Oh my god, that did no damage. Still easy to beat him. Same voice lines as before. Same voice lines. Well, about calisthenics, you? Do you know anything about calisthenics? No, not really. They're part of Kali, a martial art from the Philippines. When I was learning, my master kicked my ass into, well, let's just say I haven't completely caught up with it. While he was wielding those sticks, I couldn't touch him. He was like, I think you got me? Haha, nope. Whack. I knew I had to learn how to do it. I knew it in my bones, or maybe that was just the cracks, but I did learn to do it. Now you're gonna learn it too. Alright. Let's get cracking. Oh my god, he turned around immediately. Oh, has a counter. No regard, what does no regard does to a motherfucker? Oh my god. Oh my god. Calisthenics is still powerful as ever. Yeah, getting behind him also does absolutely nothing. Oh my god, the calisthenics is so OP. Yeah, because of the invo there. And getting behind does absolutely nothing against it. No damage. Okay, dude. Oh my god, see? It's insanely powerful. Not that powerful against my Kiryu. Oof, that was a very difficult fight. The Tonfa has a lot of invincibility pretty much, and whenever you attack from behind, he defends it. Oh boy. That shit scares me. If enemies can defend from behind, I have a bad feeling about it. Attacking from behind is the most important thing in this game. And no joke. It's very important to attack from behind. Oh, that's a side quest, that guy following me. If I remember correctly, the store... it's exactly this one, right? Or is it this one? Great, more loses. Nope. Where's the Dogo? Oh, there's the dog. Also, oh shit. Oops. Oh, you guys did not see how I beat the or the fuel quest. Sorry for that. Nope. Thanks for the payment, loser. Sorry for that, I forgot to completely turn on the game capture. There it is. Don't worry, boy. Not gonna hurt you. Hey, get back here. Oh no. Togo, please. Yo, Dogo, come on. Oh my gosh, he fooled me. Or you can run. Yeah, not gonna hurt you. Come here, boy. Oh, sorry. You cornered me. Yep, only took Ronnie half a marathon to do it. Oh, sir, that's incredible. Still scared, though. Uncle Cuz, can we keep him? What do you mean keep him? The thing is terrified of you guys. Why do you want him? Well, I do want him because... What is this? Because he looks like Mommy. Mommy? That's a dog my mom and daddy got for me when I was born. It's me. It might look the same, but this dog here is not your mommy. No, it's not. I had to give mommy away when mommy and daddy died. When this doggy showed up near our house, thought for a second that mommy came to see me. So, can we keep him, uncle? Okay, but only if you train him to not be so crazy. Ew. Oh, Izumi, that dog's never gonna be normal. Okay, Izumi, everyone's afraid of one new thing. Dogs and people are alike. But if you show him you're scared, you'll be scared too. You just have to put on a brave face. Oh? How are you gonna tame him? You keep trying till he's used to me. What do the dogs like to eat? Oh, that's an easy one. Hamburgers, believe it or not. Definitely bones. Dog food, obviously. Oh, damn, guys, but can we go buy something? I have to go. Look, I can stay with the puppy. I think he likes me. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on him, Izumi. Oh, keep an eye on me. On Izumi for me. Sure. Dog food has to be that way here. There is dog food. Okay. Let's give it to the dog now. Here you go. Dog food. Thank you, uncle. What is it? It's not eating. I really thought you would like that. That's just still afraid of us. You're just not hungry. You know what kind of toys I like? Toys, huh? I play Bones. Bones? Really? Or you always see dogs in cartoon chewing on them, so every dog will probably think the same. Okay, can you do me again, please? Don't know where I'm gonna find a bone though. I'll be back in a minute, keep an eye. Just kept my big mouth shut. Where am I supposed to find a damn bone here? Yes, I could always check the stores. It's the only option that makes sense for me, in my opinion. Specific bones or any bone would work. And Kreska, it's for dogs, obviously. Anyway, sir, I'm afraid we don't care for bones. Bruh, no dog bones. What a garbage store. I'm gonna review bomb your ass. Okay, there's a store nearby here. Yeah, actually looking for a bone. Hey, what? You know, like something like a dog control. And it's a bony one? I don't know why this is so hard, but yes, a bone. Well then I must apologize, sir. We don't carry this sort of things in store. Not sure why I thought you would. Sorry to bother. Man, what the fuck, they don't have bones, dude? Did I zoom in the map? Did you get a bone? Oh, that! I looked it all over, but I couldn't actually get my hands on it. Could I go get something else? That's what I thought, man. We're gonna keep at this as long as it takes. I'm gonna leave until he comes home. As we'll have to figure out something. Should you take a stroke? Clear your head, you know. Won't let me out of my sight while you're gone. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll be back in a minute. Huh. Little stroll to find some new ideas. The fuck? My highness. Special state report. Fuck is this? Zurubgen. Italian wallet. Guess I can use them. Let's go sell in the Ibisu pawn shop. Surprised there is one here, but okay. Unless it's a regular shop name for pawn shops. I got the sell for nothing. Oh, did I sell? Oh fuck! I sold the Azure gem. Whoops! Whoops! It was supposed to sell on the in store. I'd say it's pretty weird playing Yakuza 0 without dash. This ain't going anywhere. You're gonna love it in Morning Glory, doggy. Everyone's pretty nice. Build in a house. I'm sure. Really? Hear that, my man? Get to leave a brand new house. My man, drawing everything out of the way. This story time I should have property now. That's great. Put your fucking up, but come on, let's ditch that mud and that's. Yeah, well, the real residents. Our bucket came to pay us a visit. How about we show him some hospitality?
泉ワンコート逃げろ。でもいいから早く。
マネおいで。ほら。
なんだこの野郎。いたカロメン何すんだ。おいやべえ出直しだ。行くぞ待て。
おい大丈夫か。
あおじき
ずいぶん遅いから心配したんだぞ。
すいません俺がそばにいながら。泉大丈夫か。
うん私は大丈夫。マメは
やったな。
マメ
犬小屋か。でも俺一度大工目指してくじけたんだよな。
だって約束だもん。
Let's build a small house. That's comfortable enough for the dog, I guess.
わかったよ。
A dog house? Yeah, dog house in the usually it's not comfortable for the dogs, but anyways. We'll go grab some food and stuff for the dog and meet you back in the orphanage. Sounds good? Yep, remember to look both ways before you cross the road, isn't it? Guess I should head back to... I wonder if we would be able to go back. To Okinawa again, hopefully. I mean, there's some quests that I still need to complete later, but it's not unlocked. Okay. Oh, I did the same thing. Oh my god, this map is so weird. And now finally did the same thing correctly now. Aniki! Ike, what are you doing over here? I would say you're gonna be shipping to Kamurochi tonight, but as we all say, we never agreed on the time. Figure I'd stop by and check with you. Oh, the flight will be at 8, I guess. Guess? Should you have booked by now? Hey, that's pretty late. How can I get into Tokyo till 11? That's fine, Kamurochi never zips up there all. Good point, Aniki. Oh, all packed up and ready to go. We're not going to have fun, Nikia. This is all business. I know. Anyways, we got some time till we gotta head down for the 8 o'clock flight. Guess I'll just chill here for now. Alright, good idea. By the way, Aniki, take a gander over there. Hmm? Mitsu and Yun, what about them? What I mean case of young love if you catch me. Not sure I do catch. Just watch, okay? Yeah, you know, Okada from school. Alex mega rich apparently. Apparently he holds 3 whole movie theaters in town, do you know that? Oh, me and Okada were talking. Gave 2 free tickets for a movie ticket. One of his dad theaters. Sure you didn't beat the tickets out of him? What? Of course not. Yeah, sure. Anyway, it turns out this ticket is only good until today. Can't believe him. What a fuck if I don't go now. What should I do? Just go? Why not? But none of my friends can do it today. Can't you just go alone then? You wanna... Will you go with me? Or I have plans. Hey, what are plans? Don't you have movie theater to go? Maybe Shiro or any of the other guys would wanna go. Yeah. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Not surprised with those clothes though. Not sure you're the one to be critiquing fashion, yeah. Come on, just look at this luscious hair. Not a single strand out of place. Yeah, because it's a one solid fuck. What the fuck? Now look how I look. Do you not like how I look? Eh, whatever, I guess I'm just behind this time. What? Excuse me? Except the fashion change. Old timer. I know more about fashion than you do. Sure you do, Aniki. Hey, why don't we have a little friendly contest, you know, see who's really got the best taste? Special contest. Gonna read this. Sure you are. Aniki, sure you are. Alright, here come those. Each of us gonna pick out some stuff for real to really make Mitsuko style pop. 1 cloth item and 1 accessory. Got it? Good, then let's break it back when we've caught him. I'll whoop your ass to high heave. I don't know why this ended up agreeing to this absurd request. I won't help Mitsuko though. Guess I'll play along. Hey, good doggo. Oh, Kiryu-san, I couldn't help but overhear. You and that flowery man. Hey cat, was it? You want to make me too more popular with the ladies, yes? Yeah, honestly, I don't know a whole lot about the latest trends though. Just wanna window shop a bit downtown. See, in that case I recommend stopping the store right near the big intersection. I've never actually stepped foot in that place, but one of the resident neighborhood housewives seemed very keen on their product. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Thanks, Mikia. Okay, I need to look for never mind, this is the wrong place. Oh my goodness. Luckily we're now pretty good. I got the finishing blow, which is not that useful, but it's better than nothing for sure. See? Hello there, sir. What can I help with? Hopefully a lot. I'm looking for some children clothes and maybe an accessory to go with. Just a moment, sir. Allow me to show you what we got. Real limited section. What should I pick? An American flag, a dragon plate. American flag polo, bro. What? Take that dragon pin. Nothing quite like a dragon. Like a what? Like a dragon? What did you say? Excellent choice, sir. And for the accessory, the option again, I guess I'll go with Callahan sunglasses. I'll go with the sunglasses. Not much cooler than that. Very good, sir. I'll print all the sunglasses come around 2 km. You have your items. Thank you for stopping by, sir. Alright, now get to me show you what I got. Soon we're gonna go to Kamurocho, but that soon is probably gonna take like an hour. Because all pacing of this game. Notice that one of the most important part of the story, it deviates to like, oh, do this, a little bit of a task here, and yada yada. But I don't mind at all. I find it very charming, especially helping the orphanage kids. Well, Aniki, you get ready to the fashion bit down? Actually, I'm pretty confident. How you feeling? Why, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine anyway. Let me go grab me too. We're back, Aniki. What is it, Uncle Cass? Not really feeling good. You feel better, so we're gonna give you a fashion makeover. Whoa, really? Yeah, you're gonna have to call the ladies of you. It'll all be thanks to me and my amazing taste. Don't want to know about this. Come on, it'll be fine. All you gotta do is put the clothes on and tell where you look better. You look better. Let's start with mine. Not your sunglasses and dragon pin polo. You gotta be kidding me, Aniki. The kid's gonna be too shy to looking at that mirror if you're dressing up like that. Hey, but I thought fashion was all about standing out. You gotta stand down, alright? Like a so freaking dumb. Not to worry, me too. Got the solution to all your real troubles right here. What is it? Hey, you're gonna love this. A short jacket, baggy pants, and of course you can't go anywhere without a nice old squishy, but who cares? Come on, it's my old gear from when I was in junior high school. Took a while to round it all up. Let's go gaga for this bad boy. Have to beat it up off a stick. Well, whatever, right? No way. But wanna look cool? Yeah, that's why I'm not taking your clothes or stuff like that anymore. And besides, why would I wear your junior high clothes? I'm still in elementary school. Rather have the things Uncle Cass picked down. Who's behind the times now, Ricky? I haven't seen clothes like that in years. Not like you did any better. Be like that. It was very square. Me and no timer. And don't you get a change? Alright, but I'm not really feeling this either. Just right home. It's good to change your vibes. Okay, so you sure this is cool? Feels not. Oh my god, you just said. Don't think this is bad. Hey, doesn't the dragon pin make you feel closer to your Uncle Kazuma? Oh, he's dragging with you. Alright, Mitsu, get over here and show that you know what you've got. And you know, I find anyone else who wanted to go to the movie with me, so where do you want to come? What are you wearing? You'll be caught in that movie theater with a guy just Te vedere. C'è. Shit. But I'll reject him. Sorry to do. God. Hideous. This is style, huh? Maybe she's not into me, Uncle Kazuma. I can give it up 1 month after a small failure. Have to all keep in try. Yeah, but I think she likes this guy who have on my class. Now just has to prove you're better than him. But he's really cool. His dad is super rich. But don't even know if he likes her. Can't take it over how you feel. Huh? Yeah, you like her, right? Yeah, I really like her. Then you know what you need to do. Right, gotta give it up. Not gonna give it up. She'll go grab Taichi. And Taichi's in the mood with me if you didn't wanna go. Yeah, glad you have someone to go with. Then Mitsu crank out he wanted to go with him. But I guess she didn't have other plans. Yeah, she head into town, keep an eye on Mitsu and Taichi. Oh my god, the old timer style, huh? Oh my god. Poor Mitsu. What's up, Brianna? No way to her chance and off with her. I'm now shopping for groceries. But I need her now. The rush. I'm gonna go hang out with some school from friends. I was trying to make a bent, but I can't figure out how to make a Uruwakashi. You know, the mashed title with Thor. I've definitely seen how to make it before, but I can't find her anywhere. I know how to make him. Well, that's not a local, but I can manage. Come on, teach me. Alright, calm down. So, make you understand? Yep, thanks Uncle Kaz. Didn't realize you could make stuff that wasn't curry. I guess my meter has been limited at times. Anyway, go have fun and stay out in the street, okay? I ask you the curry, Uncle. Oh, Rian. Make that bento for another day. And though it's not gonna be just us. Doing it on what? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think it will be a good together. It's kinda immature sometimes, but you'll be happy with me. It's not gonna happen. Excuse myself dating a black girl. What? Alright, that came out wrong. What the hell do you know? I have to go. She doesn't like me too because it's different. That's not a racer. Hey, you're not nearly ran into me. You aren't supposed to be at the movies with me too. I was gonna go, but then he told me it was some girls' love store. I won't say that with him. Where he is now? He's kinda just walked off. Didn't look too happy. I don't know which direction he went. Pretty sure it was over or downtown. I'll bet he's gonna go see that movie by himself. Damn, real, that was terrible. Hope Mitsu's okay. My best bet will be he had to head downtown. See if I can head it off. Damn, the other was so mean to Mitsu. Poor Mitsu. Downtown usually is higher. not even movie theater here. I guess I can buy some weapons. Supposedly to be here, no? Oh, there's a second floor here. Hey you there, you finally made it. Thought I would come check things out. How into Yashiro-san you told me about. Yashiro-san is a pretty tough opponent, huh? You get those sort of weapons like Nunchaku and whatnot. You can really learn a lot from him. Bad. I just didn't like how he showed up at my house all of a sudden. Was that a problem? Oh, he's a great teacher. Thanks for sending him my way. Anyway, Nunchaku told me to bring certificates of place. Right, the master certificates. Weapons for people who have them. What's that? I should have said so. Got really pissed at me one time and said, don't go selling weapons just to 84 of this street. Frankly, I think I should be able to sell to anyone I want, but he really scares me. Can't figure the guy out. I almost forgot. Did I tell you how my shop works? Money also makes my own equipment. I'll show it to you if you want. Flaps armor, steel tonfa. Control master. Blackjack. Okay. Weapons here seems to be the most important part of the game. I guess makes sense, it's Okinawa. I guess that's why they added a style to Kiryu that makes no fucking sense technically. Because it's so weird seeing Kiryu using weapons, but it's Okinawa, I guess. To fit the vibes, I guess. Say, yeah, say. Where is Mitsuo again? Doesn't seem to be around here at all. I can smile, brother. There he is. What's he doing over here? Hey, that's Riona. No, those must be her friends from school. That's look at that. As long as you're there with me. There's a hotel pretty close to here with a big pool. Maybe go for a swim. That's not amazing there. Now, never be in a hotel pool before. You know, it's not. Yona has that gross burn on her arm. Probably too much of a to go in the pool, because then everyone will be able to see. Really that gross, I wanna see. Come on, Mitsu, show you why you did great. Did good. I don't know if she said your orphans are the worst. I think she meant like I don't understand your orphans or something. I don't know why or what you did there or something.
ごめん。でも別にアートをつけてたわけじゃなくて、通りかかったら偶然。大丈夫か？
みつおは気持ち悪くないの？
何を？
やけど。
そんなの全然だよ。そりゃリオナにとっては大きな悩みかもしれないけど、でもさ、ほら、俺なんて日焼けもやけどもしてないのに真っ黒なんだよ。その方がもっと変じゃない？ね。笑えない？
ごめんね。
どうしたの
Mitsuo, you're not a weird guy at all. Very good. Job, Mitsu. Defended her. You did your best.
Oh?
Oh? What's going on? Looks like Mitsuo didn't need your help after all. Like your suggestion was any better. You say something? Oh, nope, nothing at all. By the way, Nika, you should probably go grab your bags. Our flight's pretty soon. Ah, shit on a stick, you're right. Let me head home real quick and I'll be back before you know it. See you in a bit, Anni. I reckon this must be a one-man job. Where's Haruka? Haruka, hello. Hello, leave me alone. Hello, baby, alone. Well, Haruka is not here. Oh, hey uncle, let's play some baseball. I do have a little time before I go. Alright, but just a little bit, okay? Hey guys! Uncle Kaz is gonna play with us. We'll meet you down at the beach, okay? Make us wait. Baseball boys, baseball girls. Loud! The wood doggo. A cutscene.
なあ太一、あいつ最近よく見かけるよな。誰なんだろう。
知らね
え。仲間に入りたいんじゃないかな。
New kid around here. Don't recognize that kid.
No.
You do live around here? Yeah. One Koji. What's her name? Sakura. Sakura, wanna play with us? You don't have to play baseball, right? Oh, it'll be fun. Akira. But I've never played before. Bet I'm really bad at it. Like, I'm bad at everything else, because the only time I play sports, and even then, I always get picked last. Don't worry, we'll teach him. We were just saying how we need another man. Come on. Got 2 girls and 5 boys, so one more boy without the team. Right? Yeah, we'd love for you to join us. Some of the other kids are pretty young. No, we won't go too hard. Alright, maybe I could play a bit. I've seen that kid before. Ooh, what was it? Bark. Udogo. Egghead is our new friend. Okay. Hello. Looks like you guys are having fun. Yeah, we're at the jack to bat. This has never played baseball before. It's not gonna go so good. Oh, I know. Hit some balls and we'll try to catch them. Sounds fun. Yeah, I don't mind taking a few strikes. What about that? Okay, let's go catch some flying balls. Okay. Uh-oh. You kids seriously want them? Oh, he's taking it easy, actually. Well, strike. See, that's exactly what I mentioned. Strike. Oh shit. Too soon. Let me time it right. Oh my god. Come on, kids. Strike! Okay, another one. Let's try here for the other area there. That was a good workout. Come on, get him. That was pretty fun. Yeah. You're done warming up. Time to play for real. For real? Yep. We don't have people to play or anything, but we take turns at bat everyone else time. Everyone else play defense. We should put Attica. Yeah. About right field. It's perfect spot for beginners. Good idea. Everyone get into position. Wait, what's right field? Seriously? You don't know? Get off him. His first time, remember? Right field's over there, pretty far from batter. Set back here and get the ball if it comes on your way. And throw it on me too. You'll be fine. All you need is a little confidence. Not gonna believe in yourself. Wait, gonna head inside for a bit. Keep an eye on him. Let's get in position. Oh man. You spending nice time with the kids. I'm pretty sure he's gonna miss them a lot. Oh, welcome. Akira-kun. Baseball, what in the world were you thinking? Do you hear me, young man? Akira is a fragile boy. Can't even be playing sports with ruffians. What happened, coach? No, Akira tripped and hit his head when he was running after a fly ball. Running? Does my Akira look like the kind of a boy who runs? How dare you? Don't see why not. Does have some kind of a health condition that keeps him from exercising? I know, but baseball is absurdly dangerous. Can't believe you would let your children play. I'm surprised. How dangerous can it be with a rubber ball and a plastic bat? Besides, it's totally normal for kids their age to be playing sports on their own. Okay, Uncle, guys, this was not my fan. How many I can do it? Miyamura, rush over. I saw I heard what happened to your son. Tell the story. R isn't good enough, Hachimoto. What about teaching this children? The school board is going to hear about this. I can promise you that this has nothing to do with it. Why is it that you always seem to be at the center of a problem, Kiryu? He always has been at the center of the problems. What was that? Wait, you know this brute, Hashimoto? Next up, he runs his orphanage though. The foul-tempered orphans on his case of his caused quite the trouble for my son recently. But it is possible to force my poor sweet Akira to play that horrible game with them. Simply cannot stand for this. Forced? Now what do you have to say yourself, man? Bet this silly game was just like bully my innocent boy. Wasn't it? Tell me the truth. Oh, just not a bully. I was supposed to that after what happened to my Akira. Police! I want the police over here. Fucking cotton, man. I have 2 retards. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the nice cops will be here soon. What you? Oh, okay. Sorry. It was let me play with you that I had to go and mess with it all up. Was fun though. Maybe we can play sometime again. Of course. Oh, Grasham. Hey, you must have hit your head even harder than you realized. Don't get any of us in these awful orphans again. I'm forbidding you from ever coming back here. You're not awful, Mom. You didn't pressure me into playing with them. I wanted to. You're a really nice guy. Way nicer than the other kids in my class, so don't be mean to them. No, Mom. Everyone here gets along so well. Nobody ever bullied me. Not like at school. What? You're being bullied? Sometimes. By who? Tell me his name.
上級生の橋本くん。
まさか。ちょっと話があるわよ。今の一体どういうこと？はっきりと言わないとあなた。
いやこれは
あなた教師でしょ。一体子供にどんな教育をしてるの？
早く良くなってよ。まだまだいっぱい教えてやるから野球。
Anyways, what damn proud that.
Bye bye.
Oh, that's a helicopter, Mom. I have ever seen one. Give me what you said. What you didn't let it get to you, okay? One, especially because I made a new friend out of it. That's one way to look at it. You're a good kid, Koji. There a flight soon? Yeah, almost forgot. Let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll get the others to come say goodbye, or are you leaving now? What? I have some things to do around town. Yeah, will I come with you? Of course I do. Couldn't exactly explode it without you, did I? Where do you want to go? Been a long time, Haruka. What do you want to explore? Any cool places you want to go? How is this place? What? How is this? Yugo Shogi. It's a damn shogi place. Not that I know how to play. Cabaret stuff, South Island. Oh, there is the little animation. That feels weird, Haruka running. Feels like they just patted her up instead of actually making it. She doesn't seem to have any place that she wants to have fun with. You don't want to have fun? It was a pawn shop. Here. I'll leave you behind. I'll grab some food with me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see if I couldn't check, please.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, sir. Like eating. Haruka doesn't seem to have special interactions like a Yakuza. Yakuza Kiwamitu. We can play bowling, I guess, with her. Maybe go with Haruka. Can't even do that. It's a Bunko Cast. Sky. That's not funny. Alright. Yeah, it's time to go. Okay, just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks. Haruka. Oh man.
どうしたのおじさん、その格好。
実は今日から1週間くらい東京に行く。
マジかよ。
いいな。私も行きたい。
そうだよ。一緒に連れてってよ。
私も行きたい。みんなで行こうよ。
I'll take you guys one day.
旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。サキだ。訳あって話をすることができない。
マジで？
今、サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間、うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
当たり前じゃん。よろしくな。はじめまして。よろしくね。私、エリ。俺、太一って言うんだ。よろしくね。よろしくな。俺。
He's smiling. Be safe out there, Uncle Cass. I will. Oh, I almost forgot. You bought me a plane ticket? Hmm? Is 7% after how much you've been helping everyone. Thanks, Haruka. That means a lot. By the way, I'm going into town to get some stuff for dinner. Maybe we can go together till you have time to leave. I like that. Alright, I can't get home on my own. We're growing up so fast. Anyway, where we headed? Public line downtown. I have a lot of stuff there. All super cheap. Growing so much. The hell is this, dude? What the fuck is this, dude? Ah, that's definitely a sign. There's just not escape those two, huh? The real question is, what the heck are they doing in front of my house? Wait. Motoku, aren't they on Yakuza Kiwamitu or... I think they were previously in Yakuza 2, right? Let me see it. Yeah, he was in Kiwami too. He was in Kiwami 1, but I never saw him in Kiwami 1. What the hell? I've never seen them before, but I guess they're reoccurring characters. What are you doing here? Oh, hey! You're that guy from Kamurocho. Remember you. Do you recognize us? How could I not? We're still together somehow. Of course we are. Don't tell me you want to get between me and my amazing music channel. Sorry, but this is an angel of mine. Actually, I want to make sure you're not going to try to kill yourself again. I'm gonna have to deal with your Bobbit bars getting in trouble in front of my orphanage. You always say, why would I do that again? Mizuki and I have always had a wonderfully close relationship. Always. Right, Mizuki? Oh, Kimoto, you're gonna make me blush. Where'd you get that money to go on a vacation in Okinawa? Part of the loan I took out for a wedding. Though we haven't officially tied the knot yet, we're just engaged. That's right, Kimoto is my fiance now. Ah, good for you, I guess. Need to leave though. Hate to break it to you, but this beach isn't open to public. Not to mention the fact that it's not even a beach, is a go frolic somewhere now. That gives you. Not like that beach belongs to you or anything. This frolicking is going to make a great story to tell our kids someday. That's right. Made so many wonderful memories here, right? Or have. Yeah, Kimoto, I'm getting kinda hungry. Yeah, so let's go to the public market. I'm thinking they'll be okay, right? Cause as long as they keep their hearts low, I wouldn't count on that. Oh man, we're actually wearing this suit from... Oh man, it's been 30 years and he's still wearing this cloth. 30 years and he's still wearing this cloth. 10 years in the fucking prison made you a pussy. For 10 years in the joint. The Nishiki unfiltered in Yakuza 1, the most crazy shit. Especially after you see like Nishiki in the Yakuza 0, where he's a totally different person. It is really funny. You think about it. Of course, some annoying ass fucks. The Grabkuza and Bakuza, I love. Hey, what? Oh, I don't feel angry anymore. Some weird ass stuff, boy, dude. Oh boy. Well, thanks for the crowbar, I guess. You're not just some guy off the street, you got some real fire in your eyes, a real player, aren't you? Well, I got a great place, like, you know. The hell is he talking about? A lot of stuff to get, so you can wait here, Uncle. Maybe go upstairs. I think there's supposed to be some good restaurant out there. And she just literally vanished instantly. Oh, I don't see them. Oh, there it is. Those two again. That's the issue, wasn't it? I feel bad for making you pay for all this food though. Come on, it's no problem at all. After all, being here with you is priceless to me. Ah, thanks, Akimoto. So where to go next? I was thinking of getting some souvenirs from my friends back home. Where do you think we can get some? I think there's a place called Stone Market on the main street. Maybe they'll have something. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Anything you say, my dear. I have to say though, Akimoto-kun, no idea you knew so much about Okinawa. I spent many sleepless nights researching this island for this occasion. That's amazing. Looks like they're heading to a Stone Market now. This vacation seems surprisingly normal. Maybe I should check in on them over there, just in case. Cool, cuz hope I don't keep you waiting. I don't know, you got everything you need? Yep, that should be enough to last us for like 3 days. Where's the food? Why, I bought so much they said they'll bring it over for me. Perks of being regular. Didn't even know they offer that kind of a service. Don't think they do normally. But I get all the food over here, and we need so much to feed all the kids, so they make an exception for me. Anyway, you should probably start heading to the airport. Want me to walk you back to the monorail before? Let's see the Stone Market. Oh, they're here.
置いてかないでよ。
I like that they kept this little detail when Kiryu holds her hand. Maybe it's clunky in this game, but yeah, it's a pretty good detail. That was 2 again. Oh, we sure bought a lot of souvenirs. So much. Makes me so happy. But of course, if they're all mementos of their first vacation we ever spent together, we should go buy more. Great idea. Oh man, so happy. And I was the best. Hey, we're actually doing pretty well. It looks like there was no need to worry. How about we head back to the hotel and get a little more comfortable? What's wrong? I think I forgot the Santana Beach. Can I run back and get it? I don't know myself. Don't worry. I'll do it back in the hotel. But don't be ridiculous. I'm coming too. When I take all this to the pawn shop, I mean, it's my fault for being such a dummy. I feel bad if I drag you along. You ain't all leave you side for a single moment. Now let's get back to the beach. What the was up with Mizuki? Alright, about that. Sound like they were heading back to the beach over the morning glory. We'll probably go keep an eye on them. Boy, this punk ass. Man, it's been a long time since we saw him. Well, not very long, but anyway. He's always wearing this, but well. In this game, it's been like all them days since I saw him wear this. Pussy. Alright, let's go. Go to Morning Glory. Let's stop back home first. Okay. Oh my god, I almost did the same mistake. Hope they're gonna be okay. What's wrong, Koji? Did you see the couple that was swimming here earlier? Yeah, it looked like they were really wrapped together. I don't know about that. They were just here again, and I'm pretty sure they were fighting about something. What? Why? Don't know. They walked off down the beach before I could hear what was going on. Yeah, Mori. Let's go. It's two the ambassadors doing now. Hey, did you see that? Yeah, hope they're alright. Shouldn't we help them before it gets out of hand? Look, don't tell me it's them. I should have known it'll end up like this. Mizuki, I knew you were lying to me. Hey, you don't have to believe me. Not this time. I'm not falling for this again. Hey, cut it off. I'll take a deep breath and talk it out. No. Finally see what's going on here. It has been swindling me over from the very start. Hold on. Didn't you just get engaged? I just said I thought it was finally time to make Mizuki my own and own. Realized she was only ever want my money. She was never planning to marry me. Got it all wrong. Do you have any proof? The first time I thought something was wrong was when we were flying down here. I went out of my way to buy expensive tickets for you, but Mizuki canceled her ticket and bought a cheap one instead. Because of that, I had to sit next to this smelly old lady the whole way to Okinawa. You got the ticket reimbursed and took the leftover cash for yourself, didn't you? There is a reason I did that, I swear. I wanted to help the old lady. You ended up sitting next to that why you gave her a seat. She had a terrible back problem, so I gave her my much more comfortable seat. Really? Look, I know you went out of your way to buy me the expensive ticket. What a fine, you're such a kind person. You trust me now, came up to... Oh, well, no. That wasn't the only thing. There's still more. Like the hotel. Why do we have to go separate rooms? But the truth is, my mom found out we were going on this trip. She didn't want me to sleep in the same room as you until we get married. We're gonna say no for her mother. I thought if my mom got mad, she might completely change her mind about our marriage. I guess it's good for me to stay on your mom's side. That's right. Still, I'm having a really hard time trusting you. I mean, we're engaged, but you don't even wear your ring. No. The truth is, I don't like diamonds. But I watched a documentary about people in foreign countries who died in horrific conditions of diamond madness. Couldn't bear to wear a diamond after that. And that's a horrible thing for Mizuki to do. You should try to understand where she's coming from. Couldn't get the image of all those poor suffering people out of my head, so I couldn't wear it. But I wish I would know. You know, maybe you could just wear it for me every now and then. But I already pawned. I mean, I put it on for once we got back to Tokyo. Hold on, not that. What about those documents we signed when we got engaged? What were those about? You made you sign documents? The contract for life insurance. Just worried that if something happened to you, I'd... Why are you the beneficiary of the contract when we are not even married yet? This is my job to handle the family finances and just getting ready for our future together. Oh my god, even if I died, I'll be okay. This way, even if I die, everything will be okay. Right, even if something happens to you, it'll work out. Wow, I have to worry about what happens. Wait, hold on, I'm not going to let you swindle me again. What about our baby? Remember when you told me you were pregnant? When is that baby due? It's been 2 fucking years. I turned out I was wrong. I wasn't actually pregnant. Fuck. Someone's really want kids with you, but you probably thought you should bring them for long enough. Maybe someday it would actually happen. I was afraid to tell you it was a real pregnancy. I didn't want you to be upset. But don't be sad, Akimoto. There is one more thing I have to ask you. What is it? Do you really love me? Yes, of course I do. Let's get married right here, right now. Okay, Motoko, I can't do that. But why? Just using me after all?
違うの、秋元くん。いいえ、お兄ちゃん。
え、お兄ちゃん？
What?
私と秋元くんは生き別れの兄弟だったのよ。
なんだって？
秋元くんのことは大好きだけど、でもやっぱり
兄弟で結婚はできないわ。
そんな。
Bro, what?
僕の妹だったなんて。じゃあ僕たちは一生籍を入れられないのか。待てよ。もともと僕たちは家族だったということは。もう籍に入ってるってことだ。ヤッホー。やったやったぞ。
Oh, alright. Let's enjoy the rest of our vacation together, big brother. Can't help but blush when you put it like that. Hell, I guess there was nothing to worry about after all. Yeah, I guess not. That was definitely a trip, huh? Upgrade ability now. I mean, Rigor is pretty good. The sense of fear is also pretty good, I guess. Disarm the enemy. Yes, it's finally time to head to Kamurocho. Right, son. Yeah, I should probably get going. Yeah, don't get in too much trouble. Let me you sure you can make it home from here? Mom, a big girl. Going to junior high next month. Remember? Yeah, sorry. Anyway, I've gotta run. Keep an eye on everyone for me while I'm gone. I'll be the best babysitter ever. You've really gotten so mature. Oh man. Gotta head to the airport.
Hi.
I wish we just had lost children before. Careful, foreigner. Hey, you're there. Yeah, you're perfect, man. That physique, that mystique. Just perfect,
Oh!
Oh, sorry for keeping you out. The name is Mac. I travel the globe, photographing all of the absolute coolest shit in the world has ever seen. Right. Kitty. You need something. Got a place to be. You know what revelation is, Kitty-san? It's something like epiphany, right?
Yes!
Bingo, ringo, my man. Let me tell you, every single shot I take tries to drag the pure beauty out of everything. Nature, people, it works. Now, a revelation, that's basically a moment of a mental clarity that only comes when you see that pure beauty. Wanna learn how to learn Yakuza? I promise they'll come in a major handy. Oh, so you're not equipped. Guess that's what I got for assuming. Either way, I'm not much of a photographer. I don't even know on camera. No problemo, big guy. Anything will work, hit a phone camera. See, it's all about the method, not the tool. Trust me. I got a third eye for talent. You've got it oozing out of your pores. Thanks? Anyway, I'm sure this will work with just my phone camera. Of course, just step it on over here for a second. Now, where is that Sean? Ah, Kiryu-san, I can feel it. There you go. Take a peek at the sweet old bag of bones on the scooter. Uh-oh. What this is gonna do down here, believe me. When it does, a flash of inspiration is gonna strike you like a freaking sledgehammer to the temple. Oh, and don't forget to blog about it afterward. gotta spread the love, get those sweet internet points. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. See, all you gotta do is peel your head out, press that big red update button, voila. Huh. See, not so tough. Just not. Now then, you keep your eye turned on to that scooter and get ready to be inspired. This really gonna work. That's some fine down tune enough. Revelations. First person mode, what the fuck do I do with the first? I cannot use first person mode. The fuck? Didn't I add a mod that literally removes the first person mode for some reason? If you successfully take all 3 photos, you have the opportunity to prove that you've learned. Close the right answer to gain the revelation. I cannot get into the first person. Oh, there it is. Arewa? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Is she okay? No. Ah man, you are so close. Hold up. Gonna do it again. Try and get the perfect shot this time. It didn't say love is a magical thing, but anyway. Kirameita. This is red. Ooh. Yo, Revelations is here too. Revelations. Learn the essence of jumping. Yes! Great, Kiryu! 11 out of 10. The execution, that turned out even better than I had imagined. Can't say I expected much, but I actually learned something. Thanks for the tip, Mark. Of course! You see what you saw? It felt like I was learning too. You know, I think you might be the guy who finally takes a perfect job at being after all these years. To me, perfect job. That's the thing. I don't know what it is. Touch your hearts and minds with my photos, but I've never been satisfied with my work. I guess the perfect job will be something that touches me, just like I touched all those people. Makes sense. Anyways, I'm off to travel to the war. The cliffs of Machu Picchu, the splendor of Angkor Wat, the natural grotto of the Norwegian forges. Who knows where inspirations will strike? And I won't be leaving you in the dark either. I'll shoot you an email if I hear anything that might lead to a revelation. Sounds good. Later, man. Until we meet again, get it, you. Yo, what can I say? Touch, what's up? Oh, nothing. Izumi just keeps complaining she's bored. If you come back to Morning Glory for a bit, that'll be great. If you don't have time. No pressure though, I know you out there doing your thing, whatever. Hope to see you soon. I can't enter into the first small person actually. Surf's up, querido. That's how the brothers in California says hello. Anyway, Japanese kinda tough. My girlfriend's bit ditched me, but I just ended up using all sorts of weird words. Hope you don't mind if I leave some practice on you. Anyway, I'll hit you up whenever I get some sweet deeds. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, and I'll find the key for you, girl. Lopside cigarette. Modified lighter. Yeah, let's see here. Go to Morning Glory.
So, this was a mistake. Good evening. Everybody, my name is John Hub and I talk about video games on the internet. And this time I'll be completing games on the internet. Welcome to Year of Like a Dragon, a challenge in which I'll be attempting to complete these games all in under a year. I found that so far my time has been spent playing Yakuza all day, and when I'm not playing, I'm editing the video that you're watching right now. Yakuza 0 is a prequel that takes place 17 years prior to the first game. Despite being called 0, it actually came out after Yakuza 5. It takes place first in the series chronology, and it's the game in the series that I'd know the best, so it was a no-brainer that it would be the first game I'd be completing in this challenge. This video will not be a review, although this game is amazing, nor will it be a story analysis. Rather, I'll be taking you through my journey, explaining what's required to complete the game, and documenting my progress and overall mindset along the way. If you enjoy and want to see this challenge as it unfolds, feel free to like and subscribe if you'd like. The goal is to get a video out at the end of every single month, but of course some games will take longer than others, so I can't keep any promises there. But anyway, with all that being said, let's dive right into the Year of Like a Dragon. I've been planning this challenge for quite a while now. It was very important to me that I start right on January 1st of this year, with fresh saves and no progress in any of these games. But I did of course do some research. The first question you may be asking is, what does it really take to 100% Yakuza 0? A lot of guides and videos I've watched actually only talk about platinuming the game, that is, getting all the achievements. There are, however, a couple of in-game metrics that track progress and completion as well. Meet the completion list. It's full of challenges and milestones that, in addition to the game's main story, make up the 100% run of the game. It ranges from things that you'll probably come across naturally, like walking 5 kilometers, to stuff like bowling 10 strikes in the bowling minigame, which would require you to go out of your way to do that. There is an achievement in Yakuza 0 for completing the completion list, but that actually isn't the case for platinuming some other Yakuza games. However, seeing as I'm trying to complete these games, I will not only be platinuming every game, but also completing each game's completion list. So anyway, the new year came and I went straight to work. I began the game on hard difficulty, as I had to unlock and beat legend difficulty later on for an achievement. I breezed through the first 4 chapters of the story on my very first day. This series is known for its minigames, and as such, a lot of completion metrics revolve around them. So along the way, I did all the disco minigame challenges and all of Kiryu's karaoke songs, as well as the high score challenges for the arcade games Space Harrier and Outrun. I was about halfway through my day when I thought to myself, you know, this challenge might not be so bad. The game breaks down everything I need to do in the categories of story, combat, business, subquests, and minigame challenges. But it would really suck if I had to learn a decently complex minigame that has nothing to do with the story of 2 young Yakuza being dragged into serious life or death situations. It would be a tragedy if said minigame had 6 distinct challenges that could only be achieved with an above rudimentary understanding of the game and a good amount of luck that I could spend hours attempting and still not complete. This video is about Riichi Mahjong. Before I even began this challenge, I knew that the threat of Mahjong was looming the entire time. And I mean, look at how menacing it looks. This game has 6 distinct challenges tied specifically to Mahjong. They are, go out 10 times, go out with Mongon 5 times, go out with Hanaman 1 time, go out with Riichi Ipatsu, go out with full straight, and earn a total of 10 million yen in Mahjong. And I know what you're thinking, because I was thinking it too. Why is his pronunciation so bad? But also, what does that mean? Well, in a nutshell, Mahjong is a game with tiles where the goal is to get a winning hand through discarding tiles and taking new ones, and from stealing tiles from other players. A winning hand consists of 1 pair of 2 identical tiles and 4 melds, which are either 3 tiles of the same suit in ascending order, such as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 3 identical tiles. If you've played Rummy or Rummikub, you're probably familiar with melds or sets as they're sometimes called. The first player to get 4 melds in 1 pair wins the hand, and the game ends within a certain number of hands being played. The challenge go out 10 times simply means to get 10 winning hands. While a typical hand has to do with getting 4 melds in 1 pair, there are some winning hands worth more points than others. Things like having all your melds be of the same suit, or even having 7 pairs, which is a special hand, are all valuable hands. The scoring metric that Mahjong uses is called Han in this game, and winning with 5 Han is generally considered going out with Mangan. Similarly, going out with Hanuman means just getting a winning hand with 7 Han. The best general strategy that I've seen from Mahjong is looking to see if you're 1 tile away from a winning hand, and then tapping the shit out of square to see if you can declare Richi. Richi basically means you're telling the game that you're 1 tile away, and the game will play on autopilot until you draw the last tile that you need for yourself, or until someone else draws that tile, at which point you can steal it and win. If you declare Richi and then win within 3 draws, you'll complete the challenge for Richi Ipatsu. The last challenge is earning 10 million yen, which you'll likely already have trying to do all the other challenges on the high stakes table. The Mahjong challenges in Yakuza 0 took way longer than they should have to complete, and I found myself going back to grind out a little more each day, finally finishing the challenges on the 3rd day of my playthrough, rather than shotgunning it all on day 1. Good thing I'll never have to play Mahjong again. If Mahjong was any indication, minigames are the cornerstone to completing any Yakuza game, and Yakuza 0 minigames all have at least one challenge associated with them on the completion list. Before really focusing on anything story related, I did the Mahjong challenges, 90% or higher on every karaoke song, high scores on the arcade games. From easiest to hardest games to high score, it was definitely Space Harrier, Super Hang-On, Outrun, followed by Fantasy Zone at the hardest. Also in the arcade is the UFO Catcher, an evil claw machine that could have been worse, but it was still time consuming nonetheless. There's really no more strategy to this one than lining up the claw and hoping you get what you want. I struggled a bit on the batting cage minigame until I found this guide that outlined the timings of the pitches to the nearest 10th of a second. Then I used my hyper-advanced wombo combo frame data-centric brain to hit some freaking taters out the park. Speaking of taters, I did booby wrestling as well. This one has you betting exorbitant amounts of money on one of 8 fighters and playing rigged rock, paper, scissors, praying that the odds are in your favor. They rarely are, and I can confidently say that I hate boobs after this one. But speaking of boobs, I played the Telephone Club minigame right after this. This one is repetitive yet simple, and you have to play it a minimum of 7 times to get all the possible outcomes. Every minigame is a baseline 7 out of 10 though, just from how dramatic Kiryu is while doing the most mundane things. I did bowling as well, which proved to be pretty difficult as you have to bowl 3 strikes in a row, and my uncoordinated ass has never bowled above 120 in real life. I did pool, where the challenges require you to perform 3 carom shots and 3 combination shots. Feats that I'm convinced would be impossible if you couldn't play solo and give yourself 20 turns to line up the balls in the perfect formation so that you can make a trick shot where you gotta hit the one ball with the cue ball and then it has to roll backwards in the perfect way to knock another ball into another hole. That's basically what a carom shot is. It was bullshit. And then I also did shogi. I'm sure there will be a time in a later game in the series where I can't cheese the same challenge for shogi over and over and end the game in like 4 turns, but that time was not this game. Oh, you thought just because it's a new section in the video that means we're done with minigames. Nope, we haven't even had time to talk about the casino and other gambling games. Blackjack, poker, baccarat, roulette, not to mention the gambling games in West Park. While 3 of the West Park gambling games boiled down to being spicy blackjack and waiting for dice to make a good number, I was able to bypass what might have been the only game with any complexity, Koi Koi, in 2 games without knowing the rules and just pressing random buttons. After beating those, the only gambling game left was darts. I immediately got my ass beat before realizing you can buy better darts, and that's when I started getting dubs. Okay, now this surely has to be all the minigames in the game. I mean, I went for them first because I thought it would be a quick detour so I could do the story and subquest, which I assumed would take longer. But I was wrong. By complete chance, I somehow saved some of my favorite and least favorite minigames for absolute last. Fishing would be damn near impossible without a guide. Like, I won't hide the fact that I'll be consulting guides and walkthroughs for anything that proves to be too much of a challenge or has any form of RNG, but God bless anybody who has caught every fish in Yakuza 0 without a guide. There are 18 saltwater fish and 15 freshwater fish. The general idea is that there are differently shaped shadows in the water. You cast your line in front of them and pray that it's a unique type of fish that you haven't caught yet. The challenge comes in when you see that there's 4 different fish that could result from one shape, and different rarities that make it impossible to find certain fish without bait. This one took me a good 3.5 hours even with a guide. Fishing in video games is usually relaxing, but I've never felt more violent than when I've made my 80th attempt to catch a ghost koi and it still won't show up. But I found it though, so don't worry guys, I don't have to be violent anymore now. Yippee! Like Mahjong, I can make a whole video on just Pocket Circuit. This minigame features 7 competitive cups, 20 completion challenges, and 8 subquests tied to Pocket Circuit alone. This one has Kiryu racing model cars. The cars race on their own, so the gameplay itself is pretty simplistic, but the fun of the game is assembling your car with just the right parts so you don't veer off the track. At first it feels like a lot of trial and error, and frankly it is, but later on you get a feel for what the different parts are capable of doing. Like many other minigames, Kiryu is way too dramatic and focused when he's participating in Pocket Circuit races. He's also simultaneously twice the age of anyone else competing. This one was a challenge, but a fun one at that. And with that, that's every minigame in Yakuza 0. Kind of. With all of these minigames under my belt, I got right back to the story. And the story battles in this game were quite trivial, to be honest. Maybe it was because I've beaten the game before, but so long as I was stocked up on healing items, I really had no trouble. To talk briefly about some of the battles and my strategy, Kiryu's boss battles were probably the most challenging. The first Kuze fight could definitely serve as a barrier to entry for new Yakuza fans, and it definitely had me using a healing item or two due to my lack of upgrades. Past that though, Kiryu's final boss was the only other bit of trouble that I had. Majima on the other hand is busted. When a battle starts, I just switch into breaker style and immediately implement the tactic of spin to win. This move alone does massive damage and is even able to hit enemies and bosses on the ground. Enemies almost never have moves that can hit low, so you're pretty much unhittable while you're spinning as well. It puts enemies in a knockdown state too, so once you're done spinning, you can just spin again. If you ever feel like shaking things up too, you can switch to the slugger style and use a heat action when you're standing right in front of somebody. He has just so much shit that he can pile on in his different styles that enemies can't really keep up. Truthfully, the most challenging part of the story was making sure I didn't miss any of the story-related achievements. There's an achievement for doing a legend playthrough as well, so I could pick up anything I missed then, but I made sure to get everything in my first playthrough anyway. I'll provide a link in the description for the game's missable achievements for anyone curious, but since I read ahead, I had no problem getting these. All that being said, I finished the story in no time at all, and just when I thought the combat was easy peasy lemon squeezy, I had a challenge ahead of me. Climax battles are an assortment of some of Yakuza 0's toughest combat encounters, all in one place. Beating all of them rewards an achievement, so I got to grinding right away. There's not enough time to go through all of them, so I made a list of the top 5 hardest ones. Number 5, Millionaire Battle 2. In this one, you play as Majima and fight Mr. Shakedown in a narrow alleyway. I'm one of the most impatient gamers I know, so having to take my space and get a couple of hits off at a time proved to be kind of difficult. Number 4 is Proving Grounds 10. This one also has you playing as Majima. The objective is to defeat 4 waves of enemies while taking no damage, and while using Majima's Mad Dog style. This style sucks. The attacks come out too slow, it doesn't do much damage, and it felt like they went out of their way to choose the most incompatible enemies to fight with this style. Number 3, Melee Battle 4. Defeat 3 waves of enemies in 90 seconds using the Slugger style. The Slugger style is strong, but I felt like I didn't have nearly enough time to beat this one. I kept coming just short, but eventually I was able to beat it. Number 2 is Ultimate Battle 2. The last 6 climax battles are called Ultimate Battles. They're essentially boss rushes. Oftentimes you'll be fighting Kiryu's bosses as Majima and vice versa. Ultimate Battle 2, however, has you fighting powered up versions of 3 of Majima's bosses as Majima. The first 2 bosses aren't anything crazy until you have to fight Sarah. This is the one battle I could find where the spin to win tactic was unreliable. That alone makes this a tough challenge. Number 1, Proving Grounds 8. In what I'd call the hardest climax battle, you play as Majima and you're under the effects of a poison that simultaneously drains your health, narrows your vision, and causes you to change styles every couple seconds. There are 4 waves of enemies, and getting hit even a couple times or taking too long means you'll fail the trial. There's a good amount of luck involved in this one, as in a perfect world you'd want to be in breaker stance and just spin to win the whole time. In the event that you roll another style, however, you'll want to get heat actions off to essentially stop the clock and re-roll a new style. Funnily enough, all the challenges that I would consider difficult were ones where you had to play as Majima. Kiryu's trials were all pretty easy, especially the ones where you have access to his most busted stance, Beast style. I was able to spam this combo for all of his fights, or grab nearby furniture to do insane damage. Most, if not all, of the other climax battles weren't too much to write home about, and completing all of them took me just over 2 hours.
Okay. Was watching it a little bit.
How I said I was kind of done with every minigame in Yakuza 0? I personally
kinda looks like a bitch how he plays. No? Like he's
so
playing
has
all
the
safely.
The objective is to defeat 4 waves of enemies while taking no damage, and while using Majima's Mad Dog style. This style sucks.
What?
Attacks come out too slow, it doesn't do much damage, and it felt like they went out of their way to choose the most incompatible enemies to fight with this style.
Holy shit! Yeah, hell no, I'm not watching this guy again. Saying that the Mad Dog, one of the best things in the game, sucks, it's a new low for me. Alright, goodbye, buddy. Mad Dog is one of the easiest and the best stances in the history of the game. Why? Because of the hit. The hit abilities that come with the Mad Dog is just fucking insane. Not only that, the hit you get by hitting the enemies, it's insane. Like, you get so fucking much. And also he has a pretty much a tiger drop counter with his fucking knife. It literally defeats the Mr. Shakedown like a completely total joke. That's how insane he is. Like every single stance of Majima, it's pretty good in my opinion. Give the tools to the right person and you will see magic happens. You know, and clearly it's not that guy. Oh my god. So here's a quick summary if anyone's wondering. Here it is. Devs are planning to end the collab with P3R this year. P4 is probably coming next year, makes sense, like I mentioned before. As usual, like I did mention that P4 Revival is not coming this year at all. It's next year, so that makes sense. Chapter 5 and 6 are coming this year, so 5.X will not end this year. Okay. Dev teams are testing a little bit of 5X speed. For the future of the game, mono teams will be the new meta of the game. Which, why would you do that? Like, why? To literally make a mono team is to literally kill every single team in the game currently, which is not mono at all. But I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, one selector going up to Blitz, and the other two, sorry, is up to Joker and Makoto. Fox and Cord will get a Mindscape update. Devsties a special update for the not a special update, Devsties for the Persona 30th anniversary, the P5 festival, that it's an in real life event. I guess a 5-star gun DPS and AoE. I did mention that she's exactly how she's supposed to be in Persona 5 or Persona 3, sorry. So Ash is a gun AoE DPS as expected. Yeah, and Anni, it's also a curse debuffer, which is funny and weird at the same time, because she's releasing literally right after Koromaru, which Koromaru is probably better than her, so yeah, it's funny. Electric single target DPS here, which is the new Awakened Closer, if anyone's wondering. Yeah, I did mention their electric single target DPS. I didn't mention on stream, but I always thought that I guess best role will always be the gun AoE DPS, so yeah. And that's pretty much it. The weapons will now cost 10 instead of 20. Good thing I saved up, which makes very nice. So basically, it won't take that much long to buy buy a weapon from UI store, which is very good. Before it takes like forever if you're free to play, like shit takes forever. And now it's 20 now, which is pretty amazing. So the cost for the weapons are pretty much 10 all across the board, which is pretty nice. They also mentioned that they're planning to add a blueprint where you can make a specific move for characters, because devs fucking know that the AI in this game suck fucking balls. So they're literally giving you a tool that makes this ability a lot easier for you, alright? So that's a W if you understand. That's pretty much it. Brief interjection here to talk about the updates. Oh bro, why do they keep me quests right when I'm about to move on to Kamurocho? Huh? What's this doing in here? What are you doing? Looks like something washed up on the shore. Hey, you're right. It looks like there's something in the bottle. A letter? Let's see what it says. Say. It's been 6 months, Yasuko. 6 months back since you went off for your fishing expedition and never came back. The day for our wedding has come and you're gone. Every day I stare up at the beautiful wedding gown I was supposed to wear, the one we picked out together. I can't go on like this. Not without you. Yasuko, I'll come to be with you. Soon, our happily ever after, even if it comes to this, even if it's not in this world. Oh no. What is this? A suicide letter? Read it. It's like that, yeah. I think I've seen this bottle before. Oh, I saw one at the store. The corner of Kariushi Arcade. You did? So I might be able to track down who wrote the letter. Please, could you? Come on, you have to. You've gone to find her and stop her from killing herself. It's at the Kariushi Arcade, right? I'll go there and ask them about the bottle. I will definitely not go there and ask for the bottle, by the way. I don't know, maybe when we return to Okinawa? Possibly. But right now it's not happening. I'm just saying, yeah, I'm not going to there. What's going on, kids? Man, I'm so bored right now. Isn't there anything fun we can do? Well, there is nothing on TV. I check all the channels. I must have read my manga 1,000 times already. Yeah, no, let's make it up again. Come on, it'll be fun. Hey kids, what are you three up to? Nothing, that's the problem. We're practically dying of boredom. Yeah, you think of plenty of things to do. We're just gonna make us do chores. Even doing nothing is better than that. What about your homework then? You already finished every last page. Oh, I got it! Why don't we go play hide and seek? Uncle Cass can beat it. Now that's something I haven't played in ages. Sure, why not? It's good for you kids to play outside. Yay! With Uncle Cass hot on our trail, this will be the best game of hide and seek ever. Well, I'll go get Eddie. We all play together. I'm sure it'll be a while. And it might be nice to go outside too. And by the way, Uncle Cass, Izumi will start crying if you find her too quickly, so try to save her for the last, okay? No, that's nice for you to look out for her like that. Well, I'm basically the big brother around here. Gotta make sure everyone's happy. No, I'm not gonna find Haruka and everyone else is busy cooking or something. Hey, Izumi, can we hide together? Not this time. Uncle Cass will spot us in a millisecond. Yeah, man, you're all out hiding inside and in the front of the yard. We'll kindly count to 10 and we'll all hide. Well, you know, here I come. They're not here. Yoeba Tekira Nari mo muzu tazuka Bim 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 Orokamono ga do 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 Vamos do 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 Oh yeah Din 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 nishnai Atsukunare, oh yeah. God, I miss Party Piccome. That shit was a banger. It's kinda sad that there is no season 2 for Party Piccome. She was very good. It wasn't the best animation wise, but the musics that they released were a banger in my opinion. Hey Zumits. That must be A. Actually, huh? Oh, rat. That was way too quick because I wish we could stay hidden a little longer. But that's just part of the game. Teshiro. Hi, Chishiro. What? But this body never failed for me before. You're great at this. Nobody ever seen me back there. Guess you learned something new about today. Hold on to the next one. I mean, I know she's there, but I'm trying to find Taichi. Nope, not here. It doesn't seem to be inside the room. The hell? Where is Taichi? Not behind the door for sure. It's not here. Let's see here under their table. Table! What? I don't think you said in my do 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 do. I don't see Taichi at all. Yes, not there. Taichi, what? You actually found me? And I was help. I was keeping so still. Did you find everyone else at? Not quite. Okay, can you help find? Can I help you find yours? Oh, that wouldn't be very fair, would I? That's alright. Okay, then just wait over there. Where the fuck is Taichi? Bro is hidden like in the thin air. He fucking disappeared to me. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be here. I check every place and I don't see him. Can I go inside there? Behind the door, there's no space for him. The fuck is Taichi? Oh, I genuinely lost where he is. Yeah, I've looked up everywhere and I don't see him at all. Not under the table. You gotta tell me he's inside the fridge now? Yeah, I don't see him. Let me actually let me Google it. Like I'm actually lost. I found everyone. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh man, I thought you were never gonna find me. Bro, what the hell you doing up there? Hey, you're better than this than I thought. How'd you ever find me up there? Oh, you know, I have a lot of practice from when I was a kid. Anyway, you're the last one. Let's meet up with the others. The fuck, dude? What the fuck are you gonna find me? On the roof? Or the fuck? That's the last thing you want to do, dude. Hold on, I need to wash my teeth. Okay, I'm back. I just brushed my teeth here. Okay, hopefully this doesn't peak on the microphone. Add a ventilator on here. It doesn't seem to be picking. Alright, that was the last one, I guess. Huh? There's more? Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, I need to go to Kamurocho. Alright, otherwise I won't be in Kamurocho at all. Yes, yes. It's time to progress the story, buddy. Like how I'm supposed to. Also, yes, if anyone's wondering, Anna is probably mediocre. Like, do serious people expect to use Anna? Like, bro, look at fucking Lucid. There is no one who uses Lucid. Minato, Tokyo. Also, hold on, I need to... Okay, that's pretty much better for me now. The fuck is this? Oh, it's them. The mini guy that everyone talks on the dark ties or something.
Kaichou, 本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、
柏木。
幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
ドラゴン。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
But this is supposed to be Mine, right? Whether it matters.
China っていうのは不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエル 地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。自分が生きるためなら何でも食う。俺はよオーナー、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。人様の国に土足で踏み込むその根性。あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣のその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに、足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。陳さんの料理はうまいって評判じゃねえか。
What? Aha.
本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
そうか。まあ無理なら仕方ない。怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな、陳さんよ。こりゃ迷惑料だ。取っておいてくれ。俺は陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな、邪魔して。気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
Fucking weirdo. Can't wait to beat his ass to death. Gotta seriously open that shit, dude. I told you, a ticking bomb.
Oya jiもよくやるね、あんな女と。
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係あらへん。でかかったらそれでいいからな。はい、錦山工業。
錦山？
失礼しました。はい。組長なら今事務所にいますが。 幹部会？本家から緊急の幹部会やと。了解しました。組長に伝えます。
お疲れ様です。
What the fuck is this weirdo? $200 doing here, dude. What the fuck?
何時からや？幹部会の話じゃ。
なんでそれを？
さっき本家から電話あってやろが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
すいません。19時からやと聞いてます。
よっしゃー。おらおらおら
What?
おらおらありがとうございます。よっしゃ、気合い乗ってきたぜ。西野平井、はい、かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。宮内、はい、長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい。堀内、下、はい、峰に電話や。中国持って迎えに来い言うとけ。はい。戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。はい。
This is the guy that took over.
今から10億ですか？そうや、10億の現代を持って今から来いや。
神田の兄貴、何しでか好きですか？
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
兄貴、6代目はまだご存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
しゃがして、ウィクも言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました。
Seriously gonna listen to that guy?
まったく、勝手な人だ。
We're finally back to Kamurocho. It just took me 2 fucking days since the chapter 1, that's all. Render cutscene. We're actually back.
この町は。ん？
なんなのよ。早く誰か警察呼んで。痛い。離して。
あら。
ちょっとなんなのよ。
うるさい。今日は貸し切りだ。帰れ。
もう。
The fuck? In the starters or something. What is going on in starters? My drone to drop before I go see Kashiwagi-san. Oh yeah, Serena doesn't exist more. It's gone. Where you used to go here. In here, yeah, it's closed here now. 07 Serena. Listen, now it's a different store now. Serena doesn't exist anymore. Oh man. That place had so many memories with Kiryu. And now it's gone. Here I am, all your photo needs. So one of my boys told me about this beauty he's been eyeballing. Girl called the judo girl over Tenkaichi Street of Kamurocho. Just look for a broad in school uniform and glasses. If that's your girl. Anyway, my friend was macking on her real hard. Not taking no for her answers. When she picked him up, he tosses him flat on his ass. He tosses. Oh, we cannot explore anything, so might as well go here. Inside there's Stardust.
今すぐこの金持って帰れ。せやから何が不満やねん。金やったら払う言うとるやろが。
受け取れません。
ホストが何生きっとんじゃ。
What the fuck is this retard?
桐生さん。
What's up, Yuya? What's up, Kazuki? Hey boy, we're so back. Kiryu-san. What the fuck you are, pretty boy? You don't know? That's the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, I know you. Then you know to back it off. I'll bet those years were good 4th chairman. Don't know why you're strolling here, but let me set the record straight. Me and those gentlemen were just having a friendly chit chat. Not a suspicious thing about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. Why don't you go riding along home? Ask him what's going on. Guy came in and started saying he wanted to buy the club. Who are you, anyway? Name is Hasabe, captain of the Nishikiyama family. You know the whole the one wrestling control to the whole damn city? What? Look, we just wanna borrow your paw club for a bit. We're paying nice now. But you don't wanna see what happens when we don't. Why do you need the club then? That just doesn't even deserve an answer. Now scram, Paul. So what do you say? 30 mil a damn mighty pile of cash. As I think you can see. Hey, just one measly month. That time we're flying by quicker than a bat out of hell. I think I know what you want for it. You can turn this place into your base of operation for Yakuza War. And I guess you don't sort this long in Kamurocho without knowing how shady the side operations operates. I also know who your target is, the Kazama family. Hey, you're one smart cookie, buddy. But not smart enough to accept our offer. We got the other way to convince you if you need that little push. Bro, this guy is stupid.
うちら取り込み中なんで、今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。ほら、手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
Yawn. Serious, do I have to find this loser? Oh, goodbye. Okay, nothing too difficult as usual. Serious? That guy didn't die. There it is. Bro, I get behind him and he literally turned immediately off. What the fuck? Of course I cannot grab him. That hit me? That fucking measly punch hit me? What the fuck are those movesets? Okay, dude. Hurrah! We cannot grab him, he breaks from the grab immediately. Come on. The fuck? Oh great. Okay, dude, bro. That fucking hit me. Of course this has a... Bro, he changed completely now. Oh my god. Average boss fight. Get behind it, attacking. Okay. Bro. Why the fuck you turn around me? Also, the NPC on our party here, it's doing absolutely nothing but dash. They just dash, dude. They do nothing. Okay, one now, dude. Oh, feel the hit. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Bro, this NPC does more harm than help. Like, what's the point of Yuya and Kazuki being here? Get away, buddy. You fucking suck. Wasn't even a difficult fight. It's just annoying because we cannot defend against weapon. Can we? I forgot. You did a specific kind.
柏木のおっさん殺されるで
何
戦争は始まったんじゃ
Finish him off, dude. Otherwise it's gonna appear in our front like a cockroach over and over. Chapter 5. The curtain rises.
$2年ぶりですね、桐生さん。
2 years.
こうして桐生さんと酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、そうもいかないんだ。
さっきの長谷部とかいう男の言っていたことですか？
ああ、柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ、ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
All good? It should be, yeah. They seemed to believe me when I told them it was just some of younger hosts getting a bit too heated. Good. Even so, you should stay vigilant. The police are still out front. They'll surely want to question you if you walk out now. This is just stuck here for now then. I doubt they will stick around much longer. Actually, can you go check on them for us? You got it! Been 2 years, but you're back, dude. There's something I need to talk with you. Kiryu. What's that? It concerns Kamurocho. The city has changed in 2 years since you've left. Or perhaps it would be better to say that Dojo Clan has changed. More specifically, the power structure. What do you mean? It has to do with Nishikiyama family. They've always been forceful to say the least. Even with their old boss Nishikiyama and Shindo in charge. But ever since the new guy has taken the reins, their bloodlust has been uncontrollable. They're trying to seize every last of shop Kamurocho, even those under Dojo control. Can't imagine Kashiwagi-san would take that sitting down. Good enough, but as a captain of the Dojo clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist the Nishikiyama family advances given them their long story with the Kazuma family, but something changed. Yeah, at first it was just a vague threats and attempts at coercion. But it seemed recently the Nishikiyama family come into a massive sum of money, so they're bribing all the holdouts. Exactly. Their stake in Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. They don't care their newfound territory is coming from another Dojo clan. So much for honor. Of course, the Kazuma family won't stand by and let their stores be snatched away. potentials as being extremely high. Nobody's sure what may be sparked that sets off a full-fledged Yakuza war, but most people seem to believe it's coming one way or another. More like than that, that's what the Nishiyama family wants our club to use at their base for the operations during war. That makes sense. It's not far from the Kazuma office over in the Millennium Tower, and it's one of the biggest shops in the town.
もしもし。
もしもし。
俺だ。柏木だ。
柏木さん。
至急、お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。明日にでも東京に来てもらえないか。
俺なら。
Already? Cabroccio.
本当か。
ええ。俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと。何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、何かあったのか？
ええ。錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。
何がだ？
いや、錦山組の長谷部という男が柏木さんの身が危ないと。
そうか。すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。桐生、今から会えるか？
ええ。風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？
ああ、頼んだぞ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。あまり派手に動かないよう、ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いいな。
ええ、それじゃ。
Okay, time to make a Shaq-san after this.
そろそろ出る。
ええ。柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
あ
あ。どうだった？外の様子は。
ええ。警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずいな。
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
わかった。
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
なんだと？
目的は分かりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょ
う。Okay, Americans.
大吾の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ、桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
ああ、わかった。
Time to go. Before I do that, let's unlock the Komaki evading strike. Next one is knockdown reversal. Oh, the reversal knockdown. That one is a classic one, it's pretty useful. You can stun the enemy by using that one, by the way, while you're on the ground and press Y. Oh yeah, the alleyway there used to be here. Is it open? Yeah, but I don't find any coin locker. There is one here. Man, OG Kiryu, the way he talks is very different from the recent installments of the series. Like, sounds pretty soothing sometimes. He talks pretty calm, and his octane of his voice is not that deep. Sometimes, but sometimes it's the same old usual Kiryu, you know. The first coin locker here. Yes, I need to find a way here. Hopefully we meet much soon again. I need to go by the police. So we go here. So we're back to Kamurocho. Probably Majima already knows that we are back. I mean, that's Majima for you boys. He's probably aware that we are back. I mean, oh fuck, dude, there's another one here. Okay, let me go. That's the place, right? Huh? Gets in for this?
誰だお前ら。
Men in Black?
どうして俺をつける？
Monka W. Oh my god, the Men in Black PTSD.
日本語がわからねえのか。どちらにしてもただじゃ口を割らなそうだな。ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。悪いが痛い目に遭ってもらうぜ。
Oh my god, I was actually right. Oh no, dude. How many Men in Black you need in this series? Oh my god. My favorite. Wave of fucking enemies here and a fucking Men in Black, dude. Again. Yeah, thanks for this sword. All the bicycles. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, dude? Bro, why he stuns me all the time? Oh my god, he also has a grab. Great. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, I love this fight, huh? Oh my god, the last one grabs us. That attack is ridiculous, by the way. Okay, dude. I only have one. I only have had press as usual. Like, I don't find this fight easy. It's just it's not that the fight is difficult. It's like annoying as fuck with so many enemies. No Require. I need to get Require as soon as possible. Oh my god. Ah, yeah, it's very nice. Why are not facing the Get the fuck out of me. fuck is it doing? Okay, dude. Oh my god, Man in Black always pain in the ass. Oh no, you want more?
居場所を嗅ぎ回っているのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた？
Think you're really funny? Point that gun at me again. You will see. Who are they? No time to think about now. Gotta get to the Millennium Tower. Oh my god, let me get record. I need this shit for now. Oh god. A foreign in black and suit. Must be with those guys that just fought off. Hey there, we need to talk. Get back here! Damn it, I need to know what those guys are up to. Oh my god. What? What the fuck I catch you? Bro, what? Get you? Oh my god, why I cannot tackle his ass? What? Huh? Bro, these fucking chases are... frustrating as usual. Bro, that did no damage. Okay, got it. Fuck off, buddy. It's just Mac. Why the fuck we're chasing Mac? Hey, with those guys from before. Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the mad parts of me. Maybe my forearms. I've always thought they were too skinny. Wait a second. Get you. You're that guy, man. Okay, now, Mac. Right? What are you doing, Kamrocho? Didn't I tell I was gonna travel the world and search for the perfect shot? Well, it just happened this grimy old town was the first stop on my global gateway. Gotta keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on the unsuspecting people of the world, you know? Forget I asked. Why did you run from me? Well, think about it. I just strolled up to this pile or this most amazing flash of fish break out of some random little alleyway. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man, so I kept watching, thinking maybe I'll finally snag the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. But the scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then out of the blue, the guy who kicked those Americans' asses to the kingdom started coming my way. I was quacking in my goddamn boots, so I ran. That would have guessed that macho man was you, Kiryu-san. You take photos of random fights too. Whatever. It's safe to say you're not working with those guys. Me? Of course not, Kiryu-san. And I've got this scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly, or nothing, or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got some legs on you, Kiryu. They used to call me the scampering chicken on my high school track team. But May, you're a whole nother level. You know what? I think it's fate that we crossed paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interest? Oh, it's nothing weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about them. Actually, let's know. It's email time. Well, let's just forget I ever invited buddy of mine in town. Just asked me out for a drink, and I'm not the kind of a guy to say no to a drink. Sorry, I got a jet. Wait, have friends? Heck yeah, I do! There's one special friend over in that special place I was telling you about, and hey! I've got a pause like 13 different time zones! Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'll roll out in the red carpet for you sometime! Okay, catch you later! Oh, he's an interesting guy. You'll run into him again sooner or later. At least he's out of my hair. To get to the Millennium Tower, I mean with Kashiwagi. Oh, I unlock everything now. Oh my god. Sorry for getting you all tied up early, Kiryu, but man, you don't waste any time getting what you want. By the way, my girlfriend is My girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese in my brain holes. I think I get it pretty good. Might have got practicing with you. Before I forget, I got to you. There are rumors of floating around town like a pungent fire. Some sauce-up thugs have been pretending to pole dance outside of a club Asian. You know, the bikini bar. The bikini bar. Huh. I never went there, but I guess we're pretty close to the bikini bar. Are we not close to the bikini bar? Eh? This is not a Kiwami game. There is no Bob Kiwami. What's up, Kiryu? It's Kamiyama. I'm at Okinawa. Just wanted to let you know my brother has a shop in Kamurocho. It's called Kamiyama Works Kamurocho. Tell him and say hi if you ever want to stop by his shop. Okay. It's kind of insane how much they hurt their pacing in this game. Now you're chasing a guy, now you're doing this, now you're getting a side quest. Oh, wait, before you go to Kamurocho, you do this before. Like, damn, dude. Alright, I got it.
Yoku kitana, Kiryu.
Osamu Kashiwagi. Been a long time, dude.
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
Base mini.
どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと。
私は賛成です。
Yo, so it is Yoshitaki Mine. So it is Mine that was in the Dark Ties.
ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと。
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
This guy is surprisingly sane for my taste.
国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやったら頭おかしいとっちゃうか。おーみね。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょ
う。お、浜崎。浜崎ファミリー、huh?
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎、お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直系99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。そんなに桐生に後目渡したいっちゅうんやったら、いっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田、お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
しゃがじゃボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の後目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の後目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだねえ、頭。
何を言っているんだ。今後目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎、
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。 お前もそれは嫌だろう、峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。
Hell yeah, Majima. There are some different clothes.
何か喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。あ
Hell yeah, Dancer was
俺
looking
は
for.
別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。どういうことや。風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし。好きにせえ。
I was called boss by Kiryu.
そうや。一言言うとくわ。ん？喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。
Thanks, Majima. You did a good one for Kiryu.
桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
I say hype for that. Oh boy, I can't wait, Majima.
そんなことが。
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
Majima already knows we are back.
おそらく
Obviously.
それぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は。
これは。
Last night, the man in the sketch shot the patriarch of the Yudo family down in Okinawa, a guy by the name of Nakahara. You're sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe it myself at first, but the girl who watched it all go down drew this afterward. I mean, the 6th chairman and the Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are all falling into place. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo involvement in the Okinawa deal is what led to his being attacked. You mean the resort? Yes, as you are well aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of the Land, Infrastructure and Transportation acquired the land necessary to build Minister Suzuki proposed resort. Right, but Daigo told me you guys back it out. The government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. They were, but it seems someone else has started scooping up the land. There must be another party involved in all this. Speaking of, the man in the sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara, he also stole the deed of his land. What? That's bad. The man showed up asking for the deed, then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. Then it's safe to assume the assault of the 6th airman was for the same reason. Specifically for the land of orphanage rats on you. Daigo knows who these people are? In all likelihood, yes. The truth of it is, the resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact at any possible moment, but I was firm in his resolve. He refused? Why? I think you know, it was because of you. The orphanage. Once he learned you would be evicted and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands of the whole thing. So he put himself in harm's way to keep us safe. Where he is though? Somewhere safe. Projecting into a hospital. I think it's best you don't know. Can't have you going there and risk someone following you. Just have to trust me for the time being. Can do that. How is he doing though? I is he on a knife's edge at the moment. The next week or so will determine which way he falls.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から搭乗会に来る時間はないんだが。
It was a quest that it's a doppelganger.
停電か。変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
Uh-huh.
Kashiwagiさん。柏木さん。
桐生。この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは登場会に。
登場会内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。
柏
木さん。柏木さん。
You fucking kidding me, dude? Man, you're kidding me that Kashiwagi fucking die like the game plan. Oh boy. Hey boy. Oh boy.
入らないでください。ゆっくりとこちらに避難してください。
ん？おいちょっとあんた。待て。
Police exist to annoy me. Looks like I shook them off. Can't go back that way though. Can't go back that way. No time to get hollowed by the howlet by the cops. I have to get away somehow.
そこの君。待て。おい。
Oh, what the fuck?
離せ。離せ。
そこの君。そこの君。おい。
Oh my god, fucking NPCs, dude. I definitely like the chasing minigame for sure. Wow, it's definitely something fun. Oh my god, you fucking serious? Oh my god, dude. Fucking annoying NPC. Bro, look how many NPCs literally blocking me. Oh my god. Bro, you fucking kidding me, dude. Oh my god, dude. Are you supposed to escape with so many fucking annoying NPC, dude? Do I have to use the strategy of looking back and over again? To just unload the NPC, like do this? Oh man, fuck this shit, dude. Oh my god. We're done? Oh my fucking god, fine. I'm to see the Okama, as we are already in the champion district.
誰だ？
伊達さん、よー。
伊達さん。
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
Why not, 伊達さん。Come on, I've got a little bar. I like not too far from here. We'll be safe there. Stay close. Doubt the cops are gonna just disperse out they've lost track of you. If they stop us, I should be able to talk my way out of it. Just try not to do anything too stupid in an office. Man, I'm really happy that he's a reoccurring character pretty much.
Kiryu.
It's been like what, 2 games that now 3 currently. 3 games that it's been in this series. That's actually pretty amazing. Same for the Stardust group, right? Really happy that we have recurring characters that... Oh my god. Bro, I'm just literally running like with you. I have to walk. Nakamichi Street. Well, we're going to that club from... Not really. We're going to a different one, right? This route is saying we're going to the different bar to drink. No? Now in the main street here for the Kamurocho entrance.
Kiryu.
This is the place, Kiryu. Wait. What? You surprised? Just wait until you see the inside. It's Serena. We're back to Serena? But it's a new place.
いらっしゃい。あら、伊達さん。今日はお友達もご一緒？
おう、ママ。
Aw, man. The place still exists. That makes me really happy.
伊達さん、ここは？
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今、新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
うん。後で若造も来る。奴の分も頼むわ。
はい。
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですか？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
I'm so happy that Serena still exists. I thought it would close down because there is no sign for Serena.
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も盗撮もされてねえ。安心しな。
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。
お、来たか。ブツはもうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
He likes water based.
お、よしよし、でかしたぞ。偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか。もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは？
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。東上会の現幹部たちの写真だ。
5 different ones.
どうしてこれを？
実は私、こういうものでして。
My title changed a little bit different recently.
伊達さんが新聞記者？
Oh,
ああ。
pretty much a detective now.
お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山と繋がってる。
山？
東上会、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は
So they
危
tie
険
knots.
な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
So, where do you want to start with? Let's start with Mine. He seems like an interesting character.
直系白鵬会会長、峰義孝ってやつだ。
Akuho Lim.
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た、まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
Essentially a white collar Yakuza.
なるほど。
今、東上会の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから東上会に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし東上会へ来たみたいだ。
The dark dice? The dice? Oh my god, no way.
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか？
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。
I mean, good. Kinda seems like a weird ass motherfucker.
このHamazakiみたいな男、こいつは通称浜の帝王、直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男。
This amateur porn star wannabe guy. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What a creep.
横浜か。
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男、結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Don't tell me I'm gonna fight that guy again, dude. But in Yakuza 3 though, which, oh my... Uh-oh, I have that feeling. Yeah, the Snake Flower Triad is back. That I would see in the Yakuza 2, but they didn't appear. But they mentioned the old owner of the school. But that's about it.
実はこいつの組、構成員が10人程度しかいね
え。Eight guys on the book. The fuck?
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500、いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなく やすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件、裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
まあカジノやらなんやら、さらに裏があるのかもしれん。
Who's next? The last one.
このスキンヘッドの男、こいつが三代目錦山組組長。
This ball here is the third page of Nishikiyama. Okay, is it a cue ball for like billiard ball, whatever?
錦山組か。
ああ、お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大が。
They're fucking back again.
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならねえほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も東上会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ東上会の跡目だろ。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったのも？
ああ、可能性は高いな。
Next, nothing must.
柏木さんは死の間際、俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が東上会にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の東上会でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
マジま。
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち、それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく東上会の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
わかった。
You sure it's Gundam? No, Mineso did a oath with the 6th Chairman, but we can still betray him, you know? Even after doing oath. What's that? I'll dig around for anything on the main in the sketch. You get after Kanna. Rumor has it, Kanna got his boys to holler girl up to his hotel room every night. If anyone's gonna know where to find him, it's then. Mama, you mind if we use your base, your bar as a sort of a base for operations? Don't worry, I won't disrupt your business or anything. Just take us in the back room and forget we even exist. I guess you're one of my best customers. Oh, what the heck? Go ahead. Appreciate it. Stay out of my customers' hair, okay? Of course. What about this, Mama? Oh, it's nothing. This is the least I can do with how often Data-san frequent this bar. It's why you don't see him here. Glass of whiskey in hand. Besides, you're kind of my type. You're what? Well, there jealousy is in your voice, Data-san. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, you're blush. Kiryu, can you please just go find Kanda already? Don't let them bully you while I'm gone. Now I have access to a hideout. Here you can save game or move right into the item box. Damn, it's been a long time, but we're actually back to Serena again. I'm really happy. But that's it for today. I'm really tired already. I'll be in this stream here. Don't worry, tomorrow I'll be back and play more Yakuza 3. April 2nd or next week. Oh, it's already next week, but a few more days. We're gonna go back and play more P5X, but I already did the shortest way to resume a little bit about the content and the rewards of the update, right? It's pretty big. A lot of free rewards here. Yeah. So here's a little pic here for anyone that are curious again. Main story chapter 5. The chapter 5 will last for like... The entire chapter 5 will be available for on 5.0. What the hell? Chapter 6 will be available later this year. The entire story for Aram will be available here. Interesting. With a new song from Link, Colorful Life here. So you fight the boss with Colorful Life here, I guess. Video is Palace. It's based on a library of Ruinem. Okay, so reason for the new character named Closer Guardians. Closer is an electric assassin. She can use skill to gain offense and defense. She can then spend those combat resources to activate and boost her special highlight and activate critical hits. Her skill can select 2 foes as targets. So you select this one and this one, as you can see. Pretty interesting, right? So basically the trend of the future single target characters are being not fully single target and more AoE here, as you can see, with their abilities and skill. But yeah, Anni, Curse and Saboteur right after the new one, Koromaru. Come take Anni for free, as usual, or by pulling on the standard banner. The special mechanic is the Void Mirror. She can select up to 2 foes. When one target takes damage or is inflicted with a certain debuff, transfer those to the other character. You can change all others' affinities to repel. For 1 turn, I guess. Whatever. As you can see, just by looking at it, it's pretty whatever. Not surprising. 5.0 optimizations. Joker, Fox, Boy are now available in standard. Either foes starts in combat, attack and defense, speed, ailment, resistant here. Foes starts in the combat, so if you debuff them, you're gonna be able to see how much you debuff them. Either continue to enter buttons to button to contract. So no more 10 annoyed $10, back it up, do a job, back it up again, plus, yeah, you get the gist of it. Add 2 Finto tips to the login tray menu. Add a detail menu to Fuka's backup. 2 Finto thieves. 2? To the login tray menu. The fuck? So this means that we're gonna get, by the end of this year, another free 4-star character or something? Saying that we're gonna get, yeah, 2 new Fenton Thieves to the login tray menu. So if you're familiar with the Fenton Thief tray, you probably know already, but I guess. I don't think is it Lucy? Nah, it's not, right? Add a detail menu to Fuka, backup, a Thief cognitive chart to the new Mars VIP car after 5.0. Cognitive chart, holy shit. That's pretty amazing, I guess. Company falls when HP lock is activated will gain colossal damage resistance. Optimize the display, oh my god. Oh boy. Well, Kira is basically dead. Optimize the display detail for certain select program devices. Huge optimization, optimize preload and loading to improve client performance and smoothness. Yeah, that's pretty good. Optimize rerun pace with support rerun first as the primary principle. Optimize main story pace with chapter 5 and 6 added in year 3. More combat assist features, higher split, blueprint, and etc. Improve auto experience. So the auto in this game is pretty bad most of the time. Not auto everything, but it's not really optimized for high ranking. So you can now optimize it yourself, which is pretty good. Optimize characters in combat environments, emphasize attributes that reduce numerical inflation. Optimize existing nodes, including improving the original experience and adding new roles. Improve the frequency, quality of communication between developer and players. Okay. Balance optimizations. Port global buffs for this characters above. Durable buff, skill, talent, and awareness. Bro, what? Junpei, they're gonna buff power scene effects from awareness too. Makes sense, I guess. Junpei is fine, but he feels like alright. But okay. New Mindscape Core for Cord and Fox. Cord need this, by the way. Cord, I already diss Cord a lot. Like, this Cord, what a funny way to say this. But yeah. Cord is pretty much an outdated support. She basically has only one muse of a which is basically give you a free highlight, and that's about it. Like, she only do that. So can inflict shock, bro. Who fucking cares about shock? So basically all she really provides for you is the highlight. That's pretty much it. Look at her buffs here. Like, look at here. The only buff that she gives to the ally is to attack. And look at here. All she does is increase attack. Pretty much. If you don't have A1, she's basically terrible character, in my opinion. In my opinion, if you don't have A1, bro, she's sad. But with the new Mindscape Core, maybe she'll be usable again and viable without A1. But yeah. Even with A1, she's mediocre because she gives only attack and that's it. Yeah. Cord, new talents here for Cord. Increase support effects to Co-Star. The Co-Star. What is the Co-Star again? Oh, this one. So we gotta do more damage bonus here, but it's always only one hit here. Grant bonus buff to electric characters here, so she's gonna work really well with the new closer. They are pretty much pushing these two together in a single team, which makes sense, I guess. They really want you to use Cord with the new closer, but they oh god. So yeah, that's pretty good buff. Add more support effect to the skill 3, Catchy Hook. Skill 3 is this one. Instead of only being this one, you activate the highlight here for the ally and increase the damage here. It's gonna get another cool bonus here, which is pretty good. Hopefully this make her a lot better, like way a lot better, because oh boy, the only usage you see from her is being like a highlight buffer, like just give highlight and that's it. She's also a character that, in my opinion, if you don't have her weapon, she's really bad. Like her weapon it's big, like it gives like, look at this, like gauge, increase coaster here. Yeah, like her weapon is nice, but it's not necessary. But it makes the turn cycle a lot faster and better. Okay. She's finally back and good now, which is pretty good. Fox, talent 1, add attack to defense conversion, buff skills, really necessary, because for some fucking reason they thought the attack here that he gets, or from buffing himself or other allies, thought it was a great idea. So technically it means that he can now work with other characters that gives attack for him, like Turbo, maybe Windvast here probably, but optimally you want to use with Core here, because Core is the one that gets you a lot of attack for Fox, which is nice, I guess. Second talent here, when foes take ice damages, gain silver finish, gain different buffs based on stacks. Very nice. Okay, 2 major buffs here, plus Turbo. For some fucking reason, one of the best characters in the game, it's getting buffed, by the way. But yeah, Turbo is the one character that you want to max it out as fast as possible. She's incredibly OP. Second anniversary rewards here. Metal Jewels reward based on your login. You can get like this total here, 4k, for 100% login here, starting on this day here. Many Wonder XP and materials here from the support anniversary. So starting from the day that this event starts, like if you have every single day login here on the support anniversary event, which starts next week in the Taiwan version, it's already available in the Chinese version. When the anniversary drops, or after 1 week or 2 weeks later, 1 week later pretty much, you're gonna get the 4k jewel here. That's how it works. 120 gold tickets for new player, pretty good. You can get it. You have a chance to get the new 3 characters that were added to the standard pool, which is pretty nice. 1 to 2 character selector from Joker, Makoto. Yep. The second one is a one that you basically have to convert your metal jewels that you farm into the selector. Mayo reward, another one limited selector here that go up to Blitz, and the other one selector you can choose between Joker, Blue, Fox apparently. So we get total of 4 selectors here. Choose one of 4 rewards here, starting on the anniversary. So let's say for example you pick platinum tickets. So yeah. Images so in 10, but apparently it's 15 here platinum millennium coins and 30 golden tickets here. In my opinion, just pick limited polls. Limited polls is always most important. Basic version rewards here. So the first half of the 5.0, We can get up to 10k metal jewels plus 15 platinum tickets. Anniversary sale here. Yada yada. Version 2.2, version 5.02, which is part 2 basically of the anniversary, I guess will be added to the game, which is finally, I've been waiting for her for so fucking long. Holy shit, finally I guess it's in the game. I got a pull for her, by the way. I'll probably try get her weapon too. I guess is the rate up character. I guess is a gun sweeper. After immediate conditions, I guess went to Origia mode to automatically do damage to all foes. Exactly 1-to-1 the way she works in the game. Version 5.1 and 5.2 codename passive info here. P5 passive info. The next two updates here. So it's also a dual update for the next one. Interesting, it's a dual update. So if you're not aware, updates are consistent in an interesting way. Like they have this update and the second half update here. For example, the Koromaru here was the second half for the Pinky event pretty much. But yeah. There's also the third half, which was Junpei. Usually it's a whole brand update, but sometimes it signifies that it's a half update for the anniversary currently. But yeah, it's just a second update for the same patch pretty much. Some P5 characters will make a special return. This means that P5 characters will get a new, probably a new form, possibly. Hopefully, because oh boy, they need it. Offline celebration in China, like I mentioned, P5 Fest, it's an offline celebration in China. New area called Wonder World, where you can make characters from other Persona word lines, even Wonder from other word lines. Huh, the hell? But that's pretty much it. Insane. Insane reward, right? Starting from the menu, you get 2 selectors here. One that goes up to Blitz, and the other one goes to, and the other one is the Cinder selector here with Joker, Boy, and Fox added. I'll probably select Fox because he's getting buff. I might use him with the new team compositions that he can get now. 10 platinum tags. So yeah, a lot of free good rewards. I'll probably be able to get all of the characters, but that's it. Really hyped for the anniversary. It's in 2 weeks for the Taiwan server now. Really good design character. I hope they actually don't go to the route of the like, oh, use a mono team. Like the mono team basically means that, look here. It basically means that if you want to do a mono team, they're gonna replace every single character here. Which I guess it's fine, but we're still missing a lot of characters here. For example, physical. We're still missing an AoE physical here. Like Saboteur here. Like, I don't understand the idea of going towards a route of being like a mono team. I think mono teams are always fucking boring. No offense, like I hate mono teams. Like, oh god, I don't like them. So let's see. Let's see if they actually do a nice job and doesn't feel like a power creep to the hell. But yeah, so that's it for today. So bye bye.